the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Moten and Kano. Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. And the Amwa account, I said, man was in the Union, was able to Obi, yeah, Mobojuma, Yabana, Yabusi, and Yachi, Emse, Oba, and Shas, baby, and Yamidu Abiduno. I was near the Tag office. Because Namia share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now, we be idea about one Crawford pass a started after and Crawford Moduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondy. On an tag, everyone award. Or church say, dread before any investment, Kaka. Said the Bayer is sick, I obey no. I'm say, near betting, I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Sham. Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is what captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on that tag code ano Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so matter. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. Yeah, and Tiana Omanhene Peja.
Last week, book of the Kumasi, Obi, my member of Basu, Papa. Obi, radio, send a mudi radio, Asempa, radio station, Bunkano. Yeah, let me see if I do with you. your radio station me gunka ha e bia bra obenya tika bra obenya kuru bra be in some ampa so ma chacha to me to advert nko ano mo ye oh san ye radio you obi won tire Kumasi and get better than Asempa FM there san get ni Kumasi and so no instead of say Facebook live me against no mo ye mo din them to da no e tie my say ma huma jemwa ma fi akobasa radio station no Kumasi ye ti koma radio station no Kumasi e ma me ma ho say them kwa no mo ka ndini yakofuni ya tuma mintino mu ye ndi obi ya menslao na menslao sama me de last muso be sa so ko di expense o wale ba ko no fa nto Asempa FM apala no on to Asempa FM oni nya me edwa odi ba ba
atimi ni amesu me da se ko chairman Kojo na nse de why waje se obeba ha afiafe on and I say 6 months
e mo say Bonsu na se fi ha ide e na madwuma pa wo ye ni ade nti say brand no ya pagem
yeah
because na to na me show picture bi na me share time about for say time I will take you over from me ni aba Ekwiabo achi na yeah you new free more be take you over so be kakra nsa na over
sure
and now over bank say me do hun komo me no boss ejelabi
okay
ECG me boss that time now water crowd na em say nkomodi die mu na say now way option no but all the option now the buy no be page brand no in their higher special place they say obi brand na kwa you be to say you say no obie ni di akire president person kasa no ba afafranto person kasa no ba ora jo mahama person kasa no ba ndc for person be di twa kontompo kra no de abefa ha because obi brand no e mu ayedin and now the best producers and almost to ti akire na je say onim
omototo ne ma
anyama na omototo no say kojo chikata omu bi eti je say o te kire sa na eto da bia no wanko hu kwasitwuma mo na nka bia mo wa say abusumi nsia first na na nka ne wada kra na himrachi ye frem they say so be my brand in my head. They say the best producers in the world. Ewa ha. And at the end they say kill na me this na na who be abusumi kill na ye tin. Now we just go to chuma that room no we can be my CEO, executive chairman. As an producer say change your margin. Can you crack out me?
Oh, I say,
indeed, I don't say I did. I grow near any phrase you near the brand and Ama. I said, Bonsu, you will do baby, do you won't say a can be? And by a bomb.
Me can I mean continue mean you hold me and me free Marco before Marco.
Yeah, best have been Comobio. Why?
You, the frozen.
Meaning your say Bonsu.
Was able to
whom now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin Rubikunipo. Wow. Chief Bine, Kwabena, a poem to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yakubo na dum bibi adadi. Na wazo wapo.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wache de so apara. Gana haye bi enyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Gana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na Kwame Bediako.
Okay.
So what you saying? No na me can quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how nipa ebody no mudi combining and no mu ye search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be? And
the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
That's na me fa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yɛbɛdɔ so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efetifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be permisa amrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwa Ora Jonathan Amofa boss na bibi ekoye de
director bibi pa
me hu wache o
pa na we look na ya there ya we dey Ekosiise in there when tia untimi na now questions in there we my half for questions ayenchia
Mema Anthony Nupenu Kwabena na afei Anthony Kwabena saying
enya obi na also
na dey hu wache sa at the campaign nkwenti
obi neba Anthony Riba obi
Anthony Nupenu chale me hu wache ma feel brutal
ya me adum ye hu ye na also
adum
adumana na ye bo nti
me metimi hu
ye bi no ya retire to your fault
organization is your work form
jai communication ma communication for kakra e ba be bwa
o man wa fam ba ko lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na Kwaba so Sami Akwaba te sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame di ache
aso ba ha ache
so frame ya ache to so frame ya ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko biti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso mo ka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa ni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Me that's it. Ni dikan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiise
yes
na akoye Ekosiise isusu yidie na asi ebusa se na for betting ya ekoso na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiise me das
Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado
Ekosiise nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi
Ladies and gentlemen, true to my quest for inclusivity, I want to ensure that the specific needs of young people are sufficiently addressed by my government if given the mandate, because I see that as vital if we are serious about making a difference in the long term. If you elect me as your next president, I promise to involve you, the young people of Ghana, in the formal political processes. Your voices to be heard and your ideas drafted into formulating policies of government. My goal is to lead a government that makes our young people a positive force for a change that they themselves seek and our nation desires, which I know is necessary for the peace and integrity of our democracy. You can trust me to protect the public purse and use it selflessly to serve you. To the young voters of Ghana, I will say to you, do not switch off. I ask you to get involved. December is about you. December is about who can deliver for you, for your future. I will tell you why we are all not the same and cannot be the same. I am not John Mahama. He is a former president and a former vice president and president. I am a vice president who has never been president before, who is asking you for the opportunity to lead and show what I can do if offered the opportunity this December.
Parliament approval ama buying akoje MYB efi amanone asa M1 fertilizer ka ho enti minim say ya start check sa fertilizer no normally there was a Ministry of Agriculture and check fertilizer no but edru abato breso no ye de ama omo amonkro for MPP for and omode ma yekuafo no say omonje fertilizer no monto aba ema MPP me pa macho masa de na ndada mo ema ndada mo enfie wotwili amwatena se fertilizer abomo enne fertilizer ekoje sika wa mo ne ayede aba yede ama party for eche enti emrenu dru ho a yento aba no ema nokre na party edi nokre ewo Ghana amanyosemu sa party no any National Democratic Congress. Yeji ha am say landing beach committees ni obeye du obia won na location. Premix ne ba chief fishermen no ho e wo landing beach committees no. No ma cheche ama fishermen no. And also there fishermen no munya premix ni biom. Premix ba na akodi party chairman nsem. Ana say akodi women's organizer nsem. Na wo we fisherman afarini we hear premix no akoto will be full from some. No, the nefaso atoso. Asa no aton ama. Make I say premix no. Na epene ma landing beach committees no e de sika kakra etoso. Sa sika no mo de yem puntuo. Ye de sa sika na si schools, ye de aye toilets, ye de aye nyoma bebre. And so MPP aban ba ye. Sa nche normal say no. Meaning say nyame adominti NDC saba. The bar premix ejuma no yebesiesie the kama se na beya fishermen no benya premix no. Today Ghanaians are suffering and they are trying to create a narrative that the economy is getting better. The economy is not getting better. If you want to find out about the economy and the quality of people's lives, you go to the people and ask them whether their lives are getting better. People's lives are worse this year than it was even last year. And yet they come and say, oh, the economy is turning the corner. Things are getting better. Things are getting better for them, not for the majority of Ghanaians. Let them come to Saboba and ask people how life is for them. And they will know the reality of the economic hardship that they have inflicted on Ghanaians. And all they do is wait. When elections are coming, I saw a video of them sharing bottles of oil in the market. They will bring those things and distribute them. Know that those things have been bought with ill-gotten wealth. And so when they bring it, don't refuse it. When they bring it, bring the oil collected, bring the Maggi cube collected, bring the salt collected, bring the rice collected, whatever they bring collected. But when you go into the polling booth, remember the 8 years of hardship. Remember that you have to vote for the party that will give you honest leadership. And that party that will give you honest leadership is the NDC. Now let me tell you, some people are disappointed with the MPP, especially MPP members themselves, because what they expected their party to do, it has not done. And so you hear them go and say, oh, I won't vote again because all the parties are the same. All the parties are not the same.
Council, if we are self-ana baby, I am in second mammy and Kabia Mamu and Kuntabunena. I had your communist seats. O share US, baby, democracy, na say Akosiano, baby, Edi Mubiano, Aquenya, I, de man franca, 2-4 bejina ho. Now, Obia can and this way, Dihunu, near Toto questions, a man no year, no, Emir who say Mudo. And it's all Beja Tums obey debates. Ebi ohonma, there's been times in our history I say candidate we se menye. But I say who person obi so obi question na nipa na answer na question ne beba no na ba say me pese ye nhia na enye debate. Na Ghana for enya akwanya enhwe ne we ya adwen mu ne ye ni suade hunu for mine no. O se o pe 24-hour economy, me pe digitalization. Me gidi say the backbone of the economy and they say ye be formalize the economy na say ye the infrastructure digital infrastructure ebema economy ni a push na ya as competitive as anywhere else in the world o say womma on debate onya wo level ene nsem mebre atene no kra de sebi o de stupid nyina aka ho na obi make na make en watwam midinya midin stre former president Mahama atene na doso meti ana me fere kra aya me say na a whole former president enti okofie na ne mabisa ne say former president your excellency na okwa campaign dia na okan ya wo se me ka che me opponent so you stupid na wo asabio ma yeyan kwala yin kana muntwi anim yen humuni emfa etrinsi form a former president at least out of respect for the office he has occupied and then obi amose or specializing in communication and the communication ni my eye bro for na to say perfume rice na yen cancer west ni bi it's worrying but the point I'm saying is say there is no better place to give and take because who comes to equity must come with clean hands.
Yes.
You want to give, you should be willing to take. And there is no better place to give and take than a presidential debate. And I think Ghana deserves that. And to all questions are Dr. Baumiande Ba 4 years ago, man to me I may answer. Why may answer? Oh, the 5 aba. And this a 1 year debate today or no so the 50 amano. And it's me did you heard him send a rebel 1,000 questions in Beba. And so if it is a presidential debate, or be answer or 5 for no, now so answer ni 50 no. Na Ghana for who be any swadi who no paper or the ma or mine no see a betumpo. And I think that is what our country deserves. And if he will not debate today, I think he should move on.
Or moving on.
He should.
But you believe the claims
Dr. Baumia, the campaign egu.
Dr. Baumia
egu. Unfortunately, ni running mates de die poto.
Adey.
Baby obeko bia chese na wakobu bi egum. Bungums.
Nene Baumia na makra we hu nipa na na.
O se de.
Ona makra ha no.
Oh. Baumia ni nkrofo ona oni omunam ma omuni no go up and down no. More than 500.
Free.
Ubizami.
Free 500.
Ono ne entoraja.
Oh, enye no crack.
Oni omunam no. They are more than 500.
Na say me kobi da.
Kwajo.
Me kobi da.
Kwajo. Mo tika be.
Me kobi da.
Kwajo.
Me kobi da.
Buses na. Ono di kind no. A different matter.
We cry empty.
Amwa edikan in their own cars. E koko train ansa no ne bus na ba be do ono. Amwa sem na yeka. Ora marketer nipa be 400 eni di nechi. Itu be hu no market, ube fu say a market for na eboguru, we say market for no ya twa pictures ni yi. Omo kasa we chire. Oh, tale we ba ho, be sin ko.
That's not true. It's never true.
So mo nya ma mienu miensa bi no ma be hey no ma wo so ayi a friend saying flag no. Now you track that part. Now and you me said John, they are John Benya akukudro pa se or Komakola ana Madina market. And can say dan ye two to be at the shop.
Ebebua faso.
We don't take him to crowded places because it will choke the system. Obi amanfo abreo and omo bre. Yes, what bread grantino, yashio, what bread and you are still in the process of a bread. Who can free SHS? Obi, open your phone lines. Now, bisa parents. Now, Omonbeka, me basena me beto a GS, Papa. Oh, I see. Bisa said parents, Omo voice. Free SHS. Where are parents' voice in free SHS? Because I buy supposedly aji a cano seven and mutantino. What about be out on chain? It will ban who crown to be one. But I know parents under this system bread than they were when they were paying fees.
Toss you say number one, alright, Omanhene Crow failure. And to me, I don't see why he's asking for so will be my answer. And now catch and say the inflation I'm 54%. Inflation in my
21.
It pass. I would want to be on Chimumi no cry.
no, say yes, I have a question.
What I say?
Look at why did it get to 54% at a time?
Oh, bisa question in there.
Yes.
Bisa question in there. No. There be.
They could
do 54.
Eka question no will be according to my Rollins at the time and 48. Sani bisa question. Ka bisa say time and 48 akufo beja 18. What I say? Oh, they bisa Ka bisa say Rollins in 48. Akufo 48. Aha. Sani bisa question. And to you as a leader, no, that's what it leads to where you are now. So, oh, the me patchy. It in commona ye, no, me obi, the American is a agenda.
Okay.
A bibi or boapa to atum from him. Oh, and now obi no me ni hun komo. Yan can be. Now, my name who say, Ora Baumia, and a more O2, and Koye. But then the economy, no one do what dance. When you were coming from London, I wasn't there. And ne Ora John Mahama Nana ne catch and a man for say next circle share what London the boy didn't share Ghana. Because and the organic egg, 16 pieces our London is about $3.99. The same organic egg, 30 pieces our higher 60 Ghana. So far exchange rate, it tells you say London dear boy and I'm a boy. Enti ono one nam no can so say Ghana economy no ekoye. Na ekoye no nanka wo di hu komo a nanka wo show signs of leadership. Obi, so to me catch me, I've worked in the biggest bank. Sometimes my knowledge, me economist. But the point is that, so to me catch me say, digitization, obi a free economy, whereby digitization, not just our economy, no say. Because the resilience of the economy in this world, Obi, as at in the year 2001. Okay, Y2K.
Yeah, Y2K.
That was when the world saw say, the economy, this is the level that it will go. And so the international communities, B2 pay, business to business transactions by electronically. And next second free mobile. Now say papa we this alcohol we know can we actually Ghana for. Not just economy on Chelsea. It's in the reset no can. I think he's confused. And he's going to hurt us big time if we decided to go back. It is a marching forward. No other person other than
Baumia. Obia Busa 5 questions. Why do you give the person 50 questions?
There be now so see am obi o see mo misata hin
170
and one more 50. So they were generous to you. And now so there you shouldn't have a problem. So right on Mahama so be answer the question now obi opa yen kan okranchire yo. Ora Baumia so ni akonwa da.
Dabi.
Only president da anameboa into one question ko obi sign for there because okoya assistant na Opa can be a spokesperson so no say an assistant
nsema o kan
hwe asem de so no John Mahama nsema wa kan okurom ha yesi yedi na chi a ka wo ke yes sorry nko de nkomo na me ni wudi ni say ka wo de a former president, chairman of the cabinet, the commander in chief of this republic was signed life warrants pay. By this time, you shouldn't run away from anything. Now be say a free $4. A free 4 Ghana cedis score 17. Which say you free 120 about 420. Except say you are trying to be disingenuous.
Now the gymnastics parliament. And let me end on this note. I'm happy you're also a lawyer. We all know that the laws of interpretation of constitution is based on 3: golden rule, mischief rule, and literal rule. Has he not applied the mischief rule? This is mischievous. Yes, and so we must know. And he's also a lawyer. That's why, as a speaker, you cannot be a lawyer without being a speaker, because they know you have studied basic rules of interpretation. And without a complainant and without a hearing, which the Constitution provides for, that any administrative decision that will be taken against anybody, in the rules of fairness, there must be a hearing. True or false? True or false?
True.
So why would a speaker do this in Ghana? You will do no hearing, you will have no interpretation, mischief rule. Never do also too much. Now they only say that Jenny on Asena, Yaya Cook, a grand radio Subebrina and Sembi Kosovo Ghana. Now I never speaker, where you be to hear mistake.
Asempa
call the people pending the final determination of the matter by the Supreme Court, because it is the Supreme Court.
The Speaker has actually instructed his lawyers to file an application at the court to set aside the decision of the Supreme Court.
But there's another misnomer. If people say there's separation of powers, again, you are a lawyer. Do you know separation of powers goes also with the notion of checks and balances? And where is the checks and balances on Parliament and Executive? From the judiciary.
From the judiciary.
From the interpretation of the Constitution, which is applied to any executive order or a legislative act in Parliament. This is the way that it is done. So please, what we can't say Parliament is supreme. We do not have parliamentary supremacy in Ghana today or tomorrow. That's why we have a written constitution. Parliamentary supremacy operates in the realm where they have partly written constitution and partly convention, as in the UK. We don't have parliamentary supremacy. We don't have it in America. Thank you. So anybody who comes to say that, when I would mami njawa na me bompa se be parliament na yetumi akodi debate san na me bi pepepe de amadome Kwabena obi ensisi en wo Ghana ha ye be ka asem no frenchim nya kanokre na Ghana afa ne tuma prefera dome Kwabena e be krabede mehwe
what break cry say okọ because we lead him kofo and say we dey o mo eden ekọ o show mu grind na because me ho no it say Dromankese area house e ho na farming community na den ewo now obetimi akọ as like about 1 hour 30 minutes now nam abrofo mu saa wura mu saa enu betwitwa wo ho ne enema ina wo nam kọ na wo kọ na ba na wonya tumi na tumi no wo kọ akọ songo man so be obenya biso den ason manfo a na ato ye ne sabi mfa nchabi enema emfa bi papa bi amfa mrayen what benefit that omo constituency be benefit out of the omo benefit ben so obi tira minority obi tira majority what are they going to benefit even though we be kasa mra kwan de me ye na mra we so be kasa mra but bottom line say die na ibenya free at the end of the day no me gidi say ye nua to forcing oye a gentleman pa me madam foni me nua a me do no afenyo markets minim say the otie to dan se bi bo yen kasa close doors ye kasa nsie me ka one day na ye nua jebi dankwa ya me fa the currency abusia fon fa chapter bonidi aka baby ena abase ye kwakoye by election the MPP for you candidate NDC for person kwani me the one na say John ya me fa the currency over fa phone of frere era shedi gati oskojo na mati say mo ko the election o say I o say there be kojo yes I MY akola no wo no ayayro hosem mo nkokora munyai ma MPP for nko sebe ya en create tension credit o kan sa no me to bi ye gwa se din ketia so nyame hia no ena ya dream ma we only party for penny for the e kasai o mkasa sie no o za ndisi ye den an contest election no even though MPP be winning but don't move winning to abran sembie den enkoso na de wawuo no ahwa na de ne kwai den akwakoye campaign ti semni bo am fi sem penifo wo mra hye bedwam no nti na penifo ho esi udi pani adue nti na pani wo ho na mra hye bedwam no penifo wo ho no antimi ankan sem sei na ba bontia ba obi bi na odi na be ka fa ho ye na ebit my ITA we are only going to discuss it but then yejuma enkochi hu to be free say enye kwase ye wo majority leaders and minority leaders me ye wura babu asem okan na me ni bibia tie o the fact say emra da ho na ye mfa nya adwuma nkyere say okan wa ye bone what you say because what make you see what across a carpet here all clear but being see dentina ama saadi o yakwa foforo den e de aman but ni nyina mu no asem be ne yemfa ya no den enka e court om de on ne beka e ba ma hye bedwam ye de anu ne beka ni nyina se be tia se Ghana first na sesi ai discussion ye discusses anzimo we no ama ye gyan ne bebre ho a ye nka ho asem and Ghana so asema be ye be run in for maybe the next 2 weeks cra because wo ha na parliamentarian we to be atum wo na we so akoto be den atum na igusu ne ye discuss o sema mo free parliament ever but to become an MP in Ghana like a place like ye honom no obi edi papa nti media ni die ne ebuo ma wo asan gina so aka kyerem se yesre omo omankasa o nye obi o so mo de ni die mo ho a obi di amanfo de ni die den ebe mo once omanfa ni die amom ho no obi am fa ni die den e ma wo adam obi kaka bibi na tia parliamentarians say e twene ba ho
yeah
say omra na o me cheche di ntia waka sa asem na den etia wo na ma mo start say mo kan sem bi etia mo ho a unim say mo ma ho kwan say
amanfo nka bi
ntia ba na etibi de mesre the esi na nya si awie intimi reverse the back ega ho fie but yebetimi yakọ enwi yebetimi enima yi a saa nema obi eden NCBM na asundwe beba because there are bagments say o say or two sitting eden
was suspended indefinitely
ade ashada I would need that wedding
obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Minisempa de brane mamba obi som obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Minisempa de brane mamba obi som oribo
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
Oribo
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na
obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Tuesday afternoon, the 5th day of November 2024. Check with your time, 39 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Sony. All talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi na yede ebremu. Midi ndi Osei Bonsu. Ofrem Yobi Amejeso. Privileged to be speaking on behalf of the best production team in town. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Yawe Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekuya Buachowa Yadom, Yenyinaya Bom, the Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebremu. And let me thank all of you for making this incredible choice. Asempa FM so. If you are copying say no sianefa ebeboyatna se edi Ekosiisen Ebrem. If you are watching us for the first time, we are live from our studios here, 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomilemle, Accra. Ma yenda munyina se ni ensaima munyina kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so. Ma menkai mo se enne the eguya pno so no edoso. Already time is fast spent. And the community concern segment. We have a very, very important story we are following up on. Nina for community concern, in Sembia Koso, we easily gone. I mean, it's a bizarre story, but the details. Nibromo who said the Nioma AC ete. And rounds we share Mobose the Mubeko Madina constituency. Now constituency watch no the Abremo would be comparing the records of the two leading political parties, NPP and NDC, in that constituency in the areas of health, education, and roads. Health, education, and roads. It would have that conversation. Nana Chumberema will join me. Nafe the Enra Yentimiano ene Yasheni the Abremo. They are twice with Friochna. And so echo into mama yenina yenshans already there. We are in the 5th, the 5th day of the 11th month of the year 2024. Say adventure or messages no bet me dia fire WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 TNA 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Na ene ade ba kun so yepese ye ene se enanui ena the leader of the NPP who happens to be the vice president of the Republic. Oshia Mebunu ewo Boteman Sport Complex anyone ekasai, and by extension he spoke to the youth of Ghana. And odin sembebre na etuja. Before him, na former President Mahama so Ayebi ewo Bukom Boxing Arena. Very, very interesting event there. Enti ene yebenya mebunu first time voter bako. Ena obia oye physically challenged ba watu ababako. Yene won ebedi enkomo. We want to understand what they think. Niyomabe ne inform your decisions going into elections 2024. And then the communications director for the NPP's campaign would be here to respond to some of the concerns of the youth, especially the ones that border on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia plans for the youth of Ghana. And it will be interesting to hear from the youth. We a school for one of them 21, 22 years, Bakonenso Yebe 27 years. They have some very interesting views about governance in our country, the future they seek for themselves and for generations yet unborn. We just want to understand your influence on decisions. And the reason for this, and it's elections are from Ghana Statistical Service data. The youth in Ghana between the ages of 18 and say 34, in excess of 7 million. And they form a very critical voting population. And I dare say, Omokra Nibit may decide how this election would go. Their views also matter, and then we would give them that opportunity. Now, anyone Edinco, and then Miracles will join us to respond to some of the concerns of the youth. In Tiana, a very interesting package. Ede Emamo Ewie. You just want to stay with us and get to share your opinions in here in power. Inti Wajinchen 0548 443 523. America is also voting and Enra extensively, and will still be following up before any elections. Now Omwa have voted through mail votes near about 76 million. And nipa to abandon sono doso and menya Ghana phobia or must send me videos of process we go through and some more cast on ballot in the American elections. Very interesting. I'm sure the ballot paper and how you'd shade candidates are very different from here. It's really interesting to look at the two. But I'll share some of the videos with you. More I'm sharing with YouTube and Facebook. Says internet and YouTube. Search for Asempa 94.7 FM or YouTube or Facebook and so Asempa 94.7 FM. Now you show video be announced when who said the name. Esi Eko into mama yen shenenso ma memfa ye na boafo din entruja wona wo boa ye me de Ekosiisen ebremo ye wo A to Z Auto Servicing, Provident Insurance, Thontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Axis Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. And you may boy ma yedi Ekosiisen ebremo into ma yanshanenso. And more sharing of YouTube nenso yedamunyana ase Eric Techi or Holland, David Opoku Dubai, Wellington a day, also New York City. Sharing, and you want to greet your family at Kwadaso, Echima Force, and a Dansoman First Stop. Gordon Jim and so say, sharing from Columbus, Ohio, Yadase. Nana Akuto, Mansfield in Texas. Also, election day in America, and may the best candidate win. Good luck to both candidates. Thank you. Isaac King, United Kingdom, Master Planner Junior, sharing from Kintampo, Yadase. Momobi na Ogbe. Also what Tema New Town na Ochia, that's Tema New Town, Bankuman. Ochia incoming MP. Johannes Ama Ashite. Barbara Tham or Massachusetts. Also sharing. Justice Obini Macon. Ose Obi, I'm on my way to go vote. Okay, Justice, all the best. Again, may the best candidate win. I don't know who you'll be voting for though. But we say Obi New York, Staten Island, we love you. Obi Tony Science, Yedase. Bernard Ment Boa or New Jersey, to be precise. Rexford or AGA Hospital or Boase or Shea Yedase. Papa Payachia or Boase Funina or Boase Acaporiso Bogobri Bidium. Hey, okay, Bidium and a Bidieso. I think Bidieso. You know. James Osei, Ocean from London. Thank you so much. Paul De Suso in Worcester says, Obi, the over 75 million are not just from mail-in vote. Many voters went to their city office to cast their vote in person as part of early voting. Okay, thank you. Into early voters and so they account and a mail-in vote and so account 76 million even before any. Which is the day for the elections itself. Happy birthday to our very own chairman, Kwejo Boaten Ajeman, popularly known as Chairman Kojo, former NPP New Joabin North Constituency Chairman and Regional Chairman Aspirant. Have a blessed and a great one from all of us here on Ekosiisen. Chairman Kojo, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, 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 very well. Where's the Obi? Please help me wish our criminal law lecturer at Wisconsin University, Justice Eyisi Ado, a fantastic happy birthday, a great tutor by all standards who makes the learning of the law extremely enjoyable and fun. We indeed appreciate him Richmond Boama or Standard Chartered Bank in Accra, and the entire class of LLB level 200 upper evening school, Wisconsin University, Accra campus. Inti Justice Isiado, wow, Justice Isiado taught me immovable property law at Central University. Justice Isiado, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, 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 very well and have a fantastic birthday. Unimun so say and now no na nyame to nsa efre ekuadonko na Electoral Commission the letter come Ghana Freedom Party so omonhwe na omunyi ne replacement ye kase ya de a Ghana Freedom Party apao ye ma me ekuadonko replacement Philip Apiakubi aka Roman Father and on no ye running mate to ekuadonko and a party na ye say on twaso na on replace Ekriadonko as the flag bearer of the party. Inti Philip Apiakubi aka Roman Father and successfully will go through process no of filing a nomination as presidential candidate for the late Ekriadonko's GFP, which is the Ghana Freedom Party. Inti that's the breaking news for more Muite. What it means is that the positions on the ballot paper will remain the same. Enti enyadia movement biane ade ebebem. Good afternoon, Obi. We are watching you from New York, Bronx. Clement Osei Abuaje and Michael Okule. And the Clement Osei Abuaje and Michael Okule, munyina mu New York. How is the election going? Matwaba and I say afe na mo beto. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm Lamtekin Rashid, listening to you live in Tema East, Newtown, with the NPP parliamentary candidate for Tema East. Lamtekin Rashid, Yadasi, MPP parliamentary candidate Din at the same Faka Hone and Fanny Dean and Tuja. Ekosiisen Sony, a higher Asempa FM. Ma young Kwahoman, there's a community concern. I was saying, Mekokofa, fa Nsasibi Hunsem, and we think, sir, we have to highlight the plight of that ordinary Ghanaian. I will be a ye Edna Fakwain Biswa, Ense Emfata. Yenya ba nyameche ewo ahoman so me no enkasa ne ento aso nyameche akwa ba ite sen
yeja
na ya Asempa na atomo East Legon
East Legon na ya 2 years and you just na
me ba so say different number be am I am from back line here terrible nti chomunhwa na monsan friend bio na yento aso Ekosiisen so higher Asempa FM in the community concern and ye dey airbrem no and oba for this story no, there is a video ye show the Emma Momo Amutie ye no oba YouTube and Facebook I will be who video no unfortunately line no enye but we are working the lines to get her back na afie no atwa yen common so higher Asempa 94.7 FM enti said ye yeguswa ye kano ene Americans to aba and we have our eyes on that election a day report ebebremo intermittently. Yes, Yameche, sisi awtemenka.
Me patron na me to wonka pa.
Afi mayentie we to aso mame.
Aso no me papa to no 1979. Na 1979 no register ye enti ni din ni di bia ewo asase ne so. And now no pay a sorry call hono mo police FM. SWAT team ni adada ya asase ne so ma beji ya foundation ya wa asase ne so nyina twagu. Sesen ya ya say
hello? Hey. Anyamiche. Anyways, enti yebehwe na yasan enyanyameche ne ene no atoa so ba oba Facebook and YouTube obi hu video no of police cars esisi ho ene de na ekoso okay ene nyamecha wo se mudru ho no yese den
yedru ho no yese maami bi niku ye NDC ni osedian ye fe na amafokuo ena wabedi asase no
Asempa FM
wabedi asase no na wamadu nyina na omode SWAT team ababe gu ho no mo ye kokan ya omo se orders from above omo mpene omo nhwe ye paper po ye free ho no mo nko ti police gina so adi tuo ni ade gina so na ye obi sa ye den asase na asase so na ye ka no necessary is legon hin regularize asase no emayen enu ti enu mu ye wo process nti mu enam so sa na ma ye di asase no kwa san wo court enso maami etimi anya kukudro a court on bisa ho asem onya ho information dia si da wo so amonamono
wow o si dan wo mama sa asene so hello
me pacho
yeah o si dan wo mama sa asene so
me pacho ane
na onya tumi ne wen no di si dan no ono so wo document to the land na
Mr. document what land no so na ye de ne nko anti bi nim da bi kura wanya document be free
ena onkra court order bi anso
me pacho there bi
na police for no a e wa asase no so se den ti no mo ho
omo dio eno ane so omo se order from above
se ommebo asase ne ho ban emma
na ye na onsiwie
na wo se mo papa to asase no 79
me pacho ane
ena mo asase document ni nyina
me pacho ane
and for all these years no obia me claiming asase no
me pacho there bi
ena na mo masidan na medru lintel level and asase na foundation
yeah asase no nsuo wo mti ya fele
okay
and yes ya medru sunset shoulder length
okay
ya foundation ni nyina wie wahu
yes
and omodi ya friend say excavator ebe jiri foundation ni nyina
ena asa
na di no mu jiri ni nyina ya the police station ya ba anope ya mu jina so say ya say order from above o mo hwe na o mu ti
anti o mu jiri mo de na anope o masia me na dru tenten sa no
da bia o mu ji ye de na anope o mu ya o mu foundation
o mu ya o mu okay anti foundation o mu ye no asasna how many acres
asasna ye one plot
one plot
me passion an
ena eda East Legon henfa
eda East Legon ANC mall no uku wanimu kakra ufri baby abeka ye nails na uku wanimu kakra bia ho na ewo
wow and it is here no mujina assassin so is here
say ye stress assassin so me aba police headquarters eba bebisa ne entra ma me ne ye sansa money no
and I will say until enra ombebu mo foundation no na monte ma me nka da munhu ne da
ye sesi ye ka se nyina yo or I na adwen say on phobia call obia oni obia nka ba ye die ma hu say e yo no a na e ye fa
and I must say ma me ne friend saying
I say almost the friend amafokuo one chacha Jaja ex-wife and then ma me no
Jaja ex-wife Jaja MP Jaja member of parliament no and the ex-wife no
me patron ane
but he who because say otiminya police for mo ba ho ne de na
eho na menti afie no
and ebia wa ko show document bin so am police for
only document because we are search and ni baby
in the yakoya search and na mo papa din na wo ho
me patron ane
na odi asase ne ma mo no mako change edin no into mu din mo na mo nye
ya wo bibio friend Buffalo Casa no mo kan descent to Sylvester
Western Ascent
yes e wo ye dinimu
e no wo mu din mu okay wow na mo ko police headquarters no mo hu police for no
Pacha Kenny, Jina Hacken.
Half an Amujina. In the Siciano, what are you going to plead police for to do for you? Say almost.
Sabi, Obi Bana say moon beside moon who research you who say idea we say Nedia Mobia power be man who won't make then if I also. Now Sabi as I say what the idea the police is not so that was so.
Into Mumu found
I wouldn't say what dear. Yet to meet the police is not who buy my nipa Abrani to me sit down was so. Yamra some Namamani Yano. We did something Yamrasam. When any dahon or this answer one, you know.
Into me pacho, mo foundation na umubugu yano. And not more bokabe saying almost
$45,000.
Hey, foundation and $45,000.
Yes, because the way you slow.
Oh,
the way you swim and swim the dexterity.
Timo failure.
Until your failure to more failure. Ya the abroad neighbors so to one failure is na.
Oh. And no mabe buni nyina to agu.
Me say we dwini ni nyina dread dama as asase no so friends lo na pue.
Hey.
Then oba be si atras yen someone say adai.
Oh. Hey,
Asempa FM.
Well, I say police in any.
What the mon comrade Bibi any ebesi akasa bio. Why?
Me pacho yo me da se fa. Me da we for us.
Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. That's our very first community concern. A very sad story. But we'll still follow up. That for ya share how our Nioma ebeko akwa kusi. It's sad. I hope say police for nebeti me abem na oma resolve this particular matter amicably. Na enko escalating conference Sembia Emma, because I mean if the report are anything to go by and not just say any kakra. I mean to sink $45,000 into a foundation and $45,000 no and that's a lot of money, you know. And we'll see. Maybe I have time to pick some 2 and 5 community concerns into Oberfrain 0302216545 0302216546 and a 0548955947. Ubitima for any of these numbers. Na yetie unso community concern 0302216545 0302216546 and a 0548955947. Good afternoon. Hello. Oh, we ain't me and you so but modena friend into the unso my too bad. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani
Obi Mr. Dandy Nika Sefi America Tankenke Abkaswa.
Okay, me pacho me into you.
Obi say Mangana from Nigeria Kola Kaswa mine. Recently Kola Kunipa 5 Kaswa Nipa 30 into the hospital for critical condition. Obi.
Ewa kaswa ha.
Yes, if she had the crew, kaswa, uba overhead that he says, "Let's jump the money, mama, yeah." If she dollar, baby, to meet baby, the na bola chain, Obi. Your friend is a gata mu, choki, gata sa, and come here underground and can see it fast, gata me choki, then she may people nam so. Na amafo te ho eton post eton bayire eton mi ma kwa nso small reporters no mumra mehwe na so woni enso ka che event Obi o share public toilet so ayo the first station main station ho old market ni chair be market ya tonto anam no niam ho a ho so ko toilet so Obi ntumi eguna toilet so ntumi nya ho ni on station wa ntina amafo eti ho edidi Poniama Amayedi Amakoila, Kiana Tingo for Kaswa. Then we want to and acquiring capability so and also ya and also yan piniche ya beto abano na wa bag gidi no ya kwai into ya sa na what's a gutters bi mo wa o wi no ja ho no akwai wo na gutters bi na tuntum pine tuntum gutters bi mo choki efu obi that's great now osma intention for no baka so be hwe
me pacho you me that's absolutely me that's ma yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so the community consent segment on a Tuesday afternoon. Good afternoon. O kasa ne wo form me pacho mo ano so kakrama yin udi yeah udi the same o kasa friend
me pacho ya
okay yentie we
me pacho quite perfectly be my
o kasa through earpiece ana
me pacho
as a voice new way tree.
Hello.
Yeah, it's better now, ain't you?
Okay. Yeah, you're quite for Fabia my always going hill by quite no. Let's see, got us in now, and I got us in now choked. And to say, and so top pay won't say. And so no, I tie corner so. And to acquire I know, Osha in the bed 3 years. I started road and now say, and I only ye pomacho. Omumena omu 18 clear gutters in my because omuyewi and oman timuneti and na omu cover swingina. I say so speed no doso. Anthony Yashoma omu and mefa omu farmakens ne zebra crossing no engusumai.
Okay, what's your quine here him for pote?
We East Legon Hills.
Okay.
Gate to
Katamanso. Okay. Mate. Yadase. Why? Yadase pa me yemfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen so ni. Community consent segment ye de ebremu. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Ba cho ekona nani. Dodo na fa me komi.
O kasa free hin.
Me kasa free Asen South.
Asen South.
Asen Flua.
Okay. Asen South. O MP hwan?
Team Fojo.
Oh, Reverend in Team Fojo. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Mate, me yentie we.
Me phone say ba ko say. Yeah, about 2 bed. Hello.
Me pacho yetie o pa o.
Yeah, 2 bed no. Na fa say obekọ technical school na wie. Ba ko technical pure technical school na me san wa sam no. Ba ko wia o set no. Ntumi fa nko university ada say me go ana say tech. The only thing they are calling say almost a child for HND. That let's say a crap on it. If you say almost any year, a honor to so we are almost share the bear on the honey. The answer there. You look near a pound of apple. So Uber school, Uber grammar school 3 years. Now Mr. technical school 3 years. Now we said to meet me found call a common commerce science and technology. Now school na any technical school na any ekon. I won't pass on say.
Now who technical school?
I mean you technical school.
School ben.
Cape Coast technical.
Who year ben?
2013.
2013.
Yeah.
Into you know what have you done again? Why a debut?
Yeah, no, I'm coming me person fa we no ko we no. I was tell me ko kire me ko ye
HND.
Relative math. Nam ko relative electric before ansana. Which me dey me set no akọ tech.
Eno ye de na ekoso time a wo wie ye no. Na
up to now sa.
Sisi asa na da so te.
Sisi bia di bia mba bi.
In this is obi ko technical school na so wie a. So obetima ko university I just saw then.
So ko try emi ko ye building.
Yes.
We emi side me try ko ye me ko try electric math. Na ko try electric system before ansana meet me ade aka me set no na me de akọ.
Odi akọ university. Oh, okay.
By obi ko like Infantipin.
Secondary technical for now.
No, tech now. Although to me the research in the
Eco University straight.
Tech, although to me the core, but I don't call pure technical.
I get your point now. I think it's very important. A idea was say yes, Medasepa will speak to you.
Manifesto. Also free that first year for investing.
Yes.
But then we say one better distance and also
okay, that's also a good question. Ain't it?
The village one, a foreign people joy after now. On your show, who's so far? Cabo cat, cat,
was it village need the same?
Right. Kura,
Hwana on Sophie. Okay.
Up to now, teacher, primary follow. Only see school down, that was hectic now, for time, almost to my school down. Primary looking at A and B. If any community now, Gatana, let's see another trade account. So I say, up to now, no, or two will see a damn idea, no, up to now, no. 8 years in share, 2 years, everything there.
Okay. My question be on say into 2013 now we Cape Coast Technical no. Now was elective maths, elective physics no. Ochro and I want chro.
My uncle Treba, me imagine think now that I'm a HND war. Other polytechnics.
And I went to me and I walk away.
Oh, up to now they need by the courses were Jackson College of Education.
And is how we are, Juma.
Oh, since up to now, the rider, motor, Juma Kakranka.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mate medase. Why medase pa? Ma Yanshana Memfani Paba County and for community concern segment in C. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Elder Law.
Me pato hoy na menyani.
But you're from Joseph.
Joseph, who can free?
But you because free public my city gate.
Oh, okay. Joseph, me into you.
Yo, me da say. Tembia me to near na manyeji. Esa sa wa bu papa we asi. Na yo wa pa ewo public ma city gate me say Pokwase kwan na waye no. Between Pokwase and Fisi. Also see ano o ma direct ensure na na free soro ni na ma. Sansu no eba be fa ablekuma city gate ebe fa insect no river no. Na anka no ensure to me to ahin ehu se ensure bia na me ho. But essence o ma ye kwan na mo bie gata no mu aye bridge kase o Pokwase footbridge in between footbridge and Fisi no. Sisi ansu enam esoro ni na be fa ho. They say America say yetimi pon adwuma kokodru fie na obehu say yenim ho ina ansu aye ho ma. City gate ase ho ina the call Jesus can do ho ina no. Esan say ga central for anka every season na say year bia omo ba be dredge gata no but be 2 years ni omo be dredge gata no. Enti honum na anwia ye gata no flat. Nti so no tara ananse se bebia de free soaring na nka sama fre ga central for engineer no we say ombeba esi ehu na on se ga west so nti se ga west ntimi ya se ga central ntimi ye but omo ina no omo ye ga central timi dredge gata no abesi ablekuma new station bridge no ho no wajai no se see ho no ye ga west for the not just ya e wo ho na ebre ga even say second river you see it show to me it's a ho no na fu because achimota for FM it show no try anya baby emfa it we dey adisrede pa na e dey two omo say ye ga central e ga west but ga central for no say ho ye omodi omo ba beji property risk but e ban say 100 jo ha na omaja ho no sa na che say ye na ye ho kire sa
Mate, medasepa, why? Yeah, that's it. Namisha, yen to me in fact calls, Nibby, yen shiny and fancy. Na yen twas or say a day fact check with Dubawa, Ebremo, Yuria, na afe, some first time voters and Ghanaian youth, Biba Kanya, who studio ha, na afe din komo on the expectations of the youth and Nioma youth na consider to determine who they would vote for in December. And then we'll pick reactions from the NPP's Director Communication for the Baumia campaign. FDA. So, the moment you know, yen Shannon so. Ma, memfa fact check no, and tuamo so na fe. Council Boko there.
Obi,
you who watch it?
When they say, man, wako gig view. You're from about them. Me share with a special congratulations on your special call.
That's it. But let me be able to.
Oh,
good. And then you fact check here.
Oh, internet, you at least 4 stories.
Four
stories.
Okay.
Your 4 stories. Baku. About Deputy Minister of Education.
Deputy Education Minister.
Yes, Dr. John Ntim
Fojo. Okay.
Yes, and a second one about me.
Okay.
Last week,
Mahmoud Baumia.
We're busy launching. And I yes, I walk and I see our social media, particularly Twitter. Say, Yama America don't go.
Free.
Now for them first start designing ballot paper no send your position and even a bit more asset to say this is EC's own certified ballot paper. I don't know. And we have fat card biamo say your mama say accounts like that kind of ethnic group. When you ask them question, almost a bizarre question. Particularly, we could be about a question.
Yes.
I'm a man.
A man of 50 questions.
With the wood one, so we be 5 or no man 50. It was a fat the
very first story. Yeah. Auntie, ma yanshe, are we ready with the stories? Auntie, yanshe the very first story na fe yemfa entwaso Ekosiisen suni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebe trust in the story no ebe by bar, and then we pick it for at least more and more sharing on YouTube and Facebook no enti, so you know which stories we are dealing with. Now so wait me a follow na bibia aye kama Ekosiisen suni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Loyalty maybe so the one of horse out
in fact we a fat card beer, I said flyer beer, na circulating. In fact, I call viral.
Yes.
Because you use to Google reverse image, I check here. No, they won't say you 4 people share on Twitter, on Instagram, and on Facebook, which means I call viral.
Yes.
And I tabulate the audience share, the engagement alone, and I'm almost over 250,000 plus likes. Wow. And now flyer and say. Deputy Education Minister joined team Fojo. I say ultimate teacher now unye skini.
Ultimate teacher ni enye
skini. Into pa say we teacher ni ultimate skini.
Okay.
Enti and am ka say teacher there. Enti the same flyer ni ka say teacher there. O there enu ni aduane a wanya doko ni unchina mbi. Na we fie ni card there o fa ho ben.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, flyer no. I'm designing on City Akrabe City FM.
Yes.
It's a home logo.
And one they say
exactly
authentic.
Because say authentic City FM logo ne was so now.
Yes.
And also it was widely shared.
Oh, okay.
Ye bobo mono. First of all, City issue disclaimer. Say we inferior. And I said to say no. Obi say I done it trend.
Yes.
So say you bet me afa multimedia bia my jaw line fat card.
Yes.
Now
omodi bibia to so.
Omodi bibia to so now you share.
And strangely so omodi to so say amanfo believe it.
I'm telling you, because the kind of credibility. Because if my jaw line Asempa fat card, that's credible. Oh, ain't the believability now. The omodi selling at this time no. Some way.
Problem.
It's in conform with brain. I share and I make the kind of engagement and I conform share. You know, you will be surprised. And now we're so there. Now normally no, unko checking the panel and the media outlets no social media handles.
Okay.
And
we know anti any fat card nini. Teachers do not need to own houses or cars and any luxury. All they need are basic necessities like food and clothing. You cannot become rich by being a mere teacher. In Tim Fojo, Deputy Minister for Education, and inti Kwabena said do share.
Kwabena said share.
And also then when you go to church today,
intercede.
Okay, intercede for the man who spoke these words. I employ especially teachers to pray hardest. Your reward, as you have always been told, is in heaven. Pray without ceasing. It means that with the unknown supposed teachers or GDA. Wow.
Exactly. And when you monitor his social media handles, he's an influential individual.
Oh no, he's a credible.
Yes. He writes better.
Sure.
So
it is for him to even believe, no? You can imagine other people are,
to believe and share the story. And that fat card you saw Google reverse image.
And I'm going
and is it what is so strange about only the any say or delete later?
I'll delete in later. Maybe after whom he said.
After whom said credible. Okay. But the others did not delete their messages. Oh, I don't know. That is one of the issues. What shall anyway? Already, you can take a screenshot with your name
with
and
your name.
Post. It is only see more delete. You were caught, or you became a victim of
misinformation, disinformation.
Yes, clear
disinformation
to disinform. Well, the deputy minister and also Ministry of Education
issue statement. Okay.
Almost say no correct.
Okay.
Na say one in PR work
where full propaganda.
We full propaganda. The MP need the on yes on kasabasa. Say the
of course.
PR work. Of course. But the essence of the press release near say minister non cancer and then no correct. And already no City FM so issue disclaimer.
Yeah.
Say adi we free and na yen tro be bit say.
Okay.
Inti say obi say ye etie for etie na omo mo hwe wo Facebook ni other YouTube other social media platforms. Also who say fat card where Deputy Education Minister Dr. Reverend Dr. John Intimfojo Enka say teachers mo de market or heaven.
Very well.
Na mo de mo peka.
Very well. Very well.
Yes. The second one
and Muslim say bibi ni na say o share bibi say na ube delete a e wo say wo ba be pacha wa na.
No, I say that I don't know the way our system is, obi credibility. You've been deceived,
misled.
Yeah. Until you have to acknowledge that vulnerability. Yeah. So even despite your advocacy level and ABR, send your TNO, you are still vulnerable. Yeah. Until also, now, I apologize. Oh, sorry. Say, Michelle, I saw it and I believed it, but it won't happen again. In fact, many of us are becoming victims of disinformation. Yes, we are rather now spreading the information, and we are encouraging people, the originators, or tiny bedroom, but this an idea, shaman, and you are achieving aim through you.
It's true.
And I think the best will be to come out and apologize. Say, at least my form into movement, then subsequently, one because I was on down also.
Sure.
Next time, we won't share.
Sure. And I think that the rush to also share.
Exactly.
I mean, say, Nipaninya who say, idea way there is you see a certain interest and agenda.
Exactly.
Then, or share the fast.
You see that it's in the information disorder. You will be a friend of conformity.
Yeah.
You share things that conform
to your beliefs
and biases.
Yeah.
And to shows by the way. Oh, if you are politically, say they are apolitical.
Yes.
And so who be being now people are talking about how to defend Ghana now.
Yes.
But if you say it echoes, the friend echo chamber.
Sure.
It echoes their beliefs and biases.
And that's the very first story. The way now false.
Way false.
Very well. And the second story.
Almost say false. Mama didn't say I can't answer questions with questions.
And it's not a code card,
no, fat card.
Fat card,
exactly. na fat card na anko for share say na make us say and then it has now become the fashion in town say I no go social media fat card
eno na anko for share anyway na eno nso die nie again my capital radio
exactly.
Okay also it is typical of accounts to answer questions with questions.
I think that we play radio tamale
radio tamale fat card okay yes. Also it is typical of accounts to answer questions with questions. The Baumia I know is a Northerner, so why is he behaving like a villager? Really? Wow. John Mahama, former president of Ghana. It didn't go for kind way, no believe it.
They believed it.
Say Mahama be can we? Oh, okay.
Oh, particularly about Abraham Mahama bisa 5 questions about
50 questions.
50
then it's okay, Asante.
Exactly. Oh, it was say you be 5 questions. One answer. We don't see 50, but one time I answer 50 questions. 170 questions come answer.
Yes.
Oh, 80 we no in share no so in share.
Wow.
In share fat card we. And sometimes you know, they say and I say I'm design we no. I'm sure na more credible, no more use 10 times.
Yes.
No much.
Okay.
Unknown.
That way.
Those on less popular radio stations, no more use one. And see, we'll be a friend. One of the editors.
Okay.
I'm a friend of Rubicon. Your friend of Monassen. Your friend of the business. And you be a mama Bekasa or North. Na mucho ne num sama na ne ba ne se no so there be. Na ye mama kra
omonen nkasa
na on kan bibi sa o ade no
into we so your force complete force okay
because mama can say
on kan bibi very well it our third story
it third story ye twa baomia all compare in fact or started launching Go Ride.
Yes.
Or launching
Ghana GMX.
Yes, DMX. Ghana Music Experience. Into or launching Ghana Music Experience was
all my value of other apps.
Exactly.
It was Spotify.
Exactly.
Our market value of $80 billion.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I think recently because our boss say we Uber was there.
Yes.
Uber so 163
billion. Yes.
But you see this figures are tricky because someone say where market capitalization.
Yes.
Market capitalization. They look more like the worth of the company. And that's what, and their stock and shares play a key role. And those ones won't say a change. By you check it, you know, you use more credible like Yahoo Finance. You use other credible website. And almost say no. Value no less than 80 billion.
Less than 80 billion. That's for Spotify.
Okay. I don't know because Bauman was categorical. They say check here, you know, 80 billion. But you check here, you know, it was less than because even if you check Yahoo Finance now, and let's say Spotify the market capitalization is 77.331 billion.
Okay.
77.331 billion.
Okay.
It's not
80.
No, not 80 billion. I don't know.
Okay.
So you use other metrics, you use Wall Street Journal. You know, these are some of the credible exactly. Wall Street Journal network interface. I don't know. It shows you the real time network market capitalization. Even Uber and all those apps.
Other apps.
So that claim is
it was false.
Exactly, it's false.
Very well.
It's false.
Very well. Into the fourth story.
Exactly. And yeah. Ballot paper, I see.
Yeah, ballot paper. I'm for circulating.
Photo.
Okay, the photo of NDC's VIP endorsing NPP on showcased ballot paper doctored.
Exactly.
And here, this picture and so called viral. And you see Professor Gina Nupujmanu crab ballot paper ostensibly now or the chair amount for how to vote. But we now say a tamprinted Dr. Baumia and Nimena Ekrano. Okay, and I saw it on social media. Say Jane Cry endorse Dr. Baumia. But more running search no verdict here then.
I've been away force. Yeah, this is a manipulated content.
Oh, okay.
This is a manipulated content to tell a story. Because in fact, in fact, we the barest common sense.
Yes.
These are an opponent.
Yes.
And the running mate of the largest opposition party. And not seeing the presidential candidate of the governing
of the ruling party.
I mean, this one we even say any fact checking to chair. Who will believe
it?
This? But you see, but the thing
but
the danger is that the number of people who share this, and when you desegregate the audience now, nanko for share, nanko for like and they I'm retweeting. Who say eco viral? So it tells you that there's an agenda people are pushing.
Sure.
But so this one doctored.
Okay.
Doctor, he has no credibility. So, say, Prof. Jane, Ekita, ballot paper, tampering, Baumia, or Kase, or supported by my. There's no truth. There's no truth to that.
Very well. Very well. Council, my Nase, Nami Adoma, Thursday, why? Wish you very well. Thank you so much. That's Council Bracco Powers from Dubawa and Namotezi and AD and Komo, bringing us fact check for this Tuesday afternoon. And I'll quickly deal with Chum, na the constituency water bremo and ye call Madina constituency. Na ya said the medical canal. We are looking at the achievement of the two leading parties. Our Madina constituency, the NDC were in power from 2009 to 2016, and our MPP our power 2017 till date. And they share more achievement with respect to health, education, and roads in the Madina constituency. Chuma kwa better saying. Good. Enti yanko Madina nioma te saying.
Yes, Sonia, last time the year kon katamanso dia.
Yes.
And ye Madina anti Jeko de beto. Rubie hu ye dinka ye education dia no.
Education first, right?
Yeah, then over education NDC abreso no. A 6-unit story building was a greater Accra population.
Yes.
On to be story buildings.
Yes.
And over 6 units, NDC appends almost see me and son.
3.
Yes.
3 basic schools.
Yes.
6 units. Story.
Yes.
Okay.
Story.
Okay.
And over Bako or Fire Ammo.
Fire Ammo.
School or Madina.
Okay.
And a Bakunso Pantine Village.
Okay.
School Bako.
Okay.
And in Quantanine School. And also Madina areas. Into no 6 units and me and NDC for a year.
Okay.
And a 3-unit classroom block on so me and and almost see and also only back where I mensa school back where almost see 3 units and or Yarafa schools and so almost see bio honum and they be also Tayman area.
Okay.
Almost see back ewo honum and almost renovate back basic school back on so or Madina Estate.
Okay.
School back where honum so almost renovate here.
Okay.
And 2 units classroom blocks. And on some Quantanine school back where and also we see 2 units and a fire armor.
Okay.
Park school.
Yes.
And also no 2 units and almost see then only said 2 units do one at I kg.
Sure.
Until the kg in a ho and almost see 2 units and almost see ICT center.
Okay.
Back on so now her ICT center and also a Pantine village school. A ho almost see ICT center.
Okay.
To Pantine village. Now library. Back on so no almost see that library and so no almost see Otinibi. Yes, and also a constituency. Okay. So school back where almost see library back and 2 units 2 schools be or Honzo Omuka war to know better 2 basic schools were walled until walling and also Quantanine school near Fire Amon
Lace are 2 schools.
Omuka war fast schools and they be able to say dual desk
supplies
busy schools 2030 then over ne dodo no sabre no say
3,000 and
it can be higher it can be lower depending on schools the omunyaye and teachers quarters and so 3 units yes and teachers quarters and also Tayman. Yes,
okay.
Tayman.
In the way 2009 to 2016 NDC achievement Madina constituency in the 8 years
in the 8 years in terms of education.
In terms of education, sure. Yes. And MPP in Swear.
Yes, over NPP DNA almost 6 units basic school DNA.
Okay.
And also and almost here. Then no home dear me, no, na your first school be Babayara school.
Babayara
Madina.
Okay.
Then almost is 6 units.
Okay.
And Teman Saint James Anglican School. And also no 6 units. Almost be a war honum. Maybe also 6 unit classroom block. Almost see back with my SHS back where.
Okay.
And SHS near Presbyterian boys. They are friendly.
Yes. Yes.
And then almost 6 units. Okay. I'm SHS back where. Okay. And a 3 unit classroom block. So almost see me and so far every ningina. And over back home. Ewo Madina Islamic school back where okay. Into Khalifa Islamic school. Ewo Otinibi.
Yes.
Eho normal see that 3 units on a back.
Okay.
Ewo normal sensi back and so Otinibi MA.
Otinibi MA. Okay.
No so almost see be wo.
Okay.
And I was experimental. Eho so back ewo honum. And I obebi unso a year 2 unit classroom block.
Okay.
A year KG4 there no. 2 units no. Obviously Bako or Madina Estate cluster of schools.
Okay.
Bako and I was experimental at Dental West.
And also
Bako. 2 units no. And a 5 units basic school almost see but omunya and a KG block.
Okay.
And also the omo year or Madina fire armor school no.
Okay.
A normal yes 5 units no. Maybe also 12 units classroom block for SHS. And also Legon per sec.
Yes. Okay.
On the 12 units they be tire bands.
Yes.
Internal Legon per sec for SHS. A honor na basic school so dear back. And also
12 units.
Yes.
And also story.
Yes, I know Madina Zongo.
Yes.
Okay. Your friend Umar Bun Hatab Primary School.
Okay.
I know Madina Zongo.
Okay.
And also a 12 units. Or Honum. Na be also no a vocational school be a ho. I know ye community vocational school I work constituency name.
Yeah.
And also normally see boys dormitory. 200 bed capacity.
Oh. Okay.
And normally see the
200 bed capacity boys dormitory.
Yes, boys
for
dormitory.
The vocational school.
Yes, vocational school.
Okay.
And there be also no teachers quarters back on so NPP are paying so on my year and no damfa.
Okay.
And no damfa. There were a municipality in them.
Now almost watch furniture maybe.
Furniture normal the NB 5,000.
Over 5,000.
The NPP the NB 5,000 so far. No much.
It also the quantity of project between MPP and NDC education. MPP seems to have done a bit more, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah. NPP winning.
Yeah, MPP they no endorse NDC. Okay.
Quickly,
health. Right?
Okay. Health no over NDC there now. Over one polyclinic.
Okay.
And so one polyclinic no be onimbi am friend Kekeli polyclinic.
One polyclinic in the municipality.
Yes, your friend Kekeli into one more Madina be our own Kekeli. Honum and almost chip compound back. Yes.
And no one
chip compound no Utinibi. Chip compound.
And no one.
Yes, in
the 8 years no.
In the 8 years.
For health. Okay. The entire MPP in so there.
Yo, NPP there no. We have one clinic. Honum. Now we have clinic na. Oyarifa community.
Oyarifa.
So we have Oyarifa area. Hona sa clinic no. And there be also no health center back. And so almost area. And also a tema area.
Okay.
And one chip compounds and so we and so a teman. And so we call we almost see no. Kama honum. And OPD block. Polyclinic na NDC
no. MPP akosi OPD block.
Yes, OPD block.
Okay.
It was our story building. And agenda 111 and so Madina.
Madina ewo baako. I started.
The last time we heard na foundation level.
Okay.
But I Brady I mean.
Ebi aba
2 months ni.
Okay.
Na minya sa by now they be a normal page. But now foundation level. And ambulance.
Omunya ambulance and so
one ambulance per constituency.
Okay.
You know so no here.
On health and so no. In terms of the number of projects, NPP the end also saying NDC.
Yes, NPP for the end also. Because we work clinic health center.
Chips compound.
Agenda 111.
Yeah.
OPD block.
Okay. Yeah. In the Madina constituency, 8 years, health NPP leads in terms of the number of projects. Yenhwe roads. Finally.
Yenhwe roads.
Yes.
Ntene code the better so. That we community roads by me no. And NDC apen so sabre no.
Okay, enonsuni.
Yes, enonsuni.
Yes.
Omuguso.
2 community roads done with bituminous bituminous surfacing
to omoguso kwanya ye guso
okay
no hwa sabre no estate inside Madina
estate inside okay
and omuguso bi so there is a UPSA
okay
fine bi na da
okay
enem hono
yeah
and also omuguso bi wo honom and a second one here
grading works for 3 interlinking routes and also done
yes no estate boundary road link
okay
then no mo ye na Oyarifa Pantine
okay
and also no e wo hono
okay
and Legon ano honum inside honum so no omu try bi wo honum and you know grading there na ye kwan ya yi montimon ka
ya omode faso
so the amomo na bi so no township road back
one township road redesigned. I see redesigned. Okay.
Yes, redesigning.
And only a township bear.
And only UPSA
UPSA. Okay.
Yes, a quine be or honor.
Okay.
Almost redesign and sign almost sign yet quine.
Very well.
Yes. Now we are U-Drain.
Yes. U-Drain works done in 4 communities.
4 communities.
Yes.
And obviously Medina, the honor count. Then a quine back would be so how they call Adenta side.
Yes.
No money share.
Okay. Okay.
And then so no.
And on my foot bridge.
Yes, 1 foot bridge.
Okay. Foot bridge. And a 1 storm drain constructed for a community in the constituency.
Yes, and over storm drain now. Yes. Area near
Brodiase.
Yes, on the estate link.
Okay.
Estate road.
Okay.
Okay. Be a Medina estate.
Yeah. That's for roads.
That's for roads.
Osha MPP so they are 5 kilometers of town roads done with bituminous surfacing.
Yes, we have 5 kilometers. No, Oyarifa area roads.
Oyarifa
area roads.
Okay.
Then we 3 kilometers.
Okay.
And we had the other one. On PNT.
PNT.
Yes.
Okay.
PNT.
Okay.
That's what they call the entire on side.
Yeah.
And on 2 kilometers.
And also 2 kilometers. That's 5 kilometers.
5 kilometers.
Okay. And we no more Guso. And 11 kilometers of interlinked community route.
Yes.
Rehabilitated for 4 communities.
Into no here quite be
yeah.
But NPP veterans doing the one to
do my sign egu ni so.
To know how those
11 kilometers.
Yes, almost a quite back 9.
Okay.
To have focus hospital area routes.
Yes.
Into our name focus hospital area routes no special ice area routes. And also Robert Cornum, 333.
Okay. Okay.
And at IPEL International School area road. And at Legon Presec UPSA.
Okay.
Road,
okay.
And also 2 kilometers.
Omogu. And also
so. Then 11
kilometers. Oh, okay. As long as you drain, Libby.
Drains
for 2 communities.
And also Washington area. And also Gates are holding.
Wow.
NPP by all my years. Gates.
Wow. And it's a ocean way. So if ocean number of roads, different projects there, you would say NDC the end Dawson, SAM in terms of the number of different road projects. But as a ocean MPP the 5 kilometers one, 11 kilometers one. So what do you know Bomua? Then when you're looking at the stretch of road, you say almost the end Dawson. But because
NDC the grading
but in terms of Kanya Yaguso do MPP the end Dawson. But the different number of road projects you would see say but MPP NDC a foot bridge or more storm drain nibi. MPP ni storm drain, but NDC so you drain said the MPP you would say the number of projects the NDC the end Dawson. But the length, the kilometer of roads or my year in the constituency there, you would give it to the NPP. That's really interesting. I mean, that's for Medina constituency. Chum inti medase na fe ya share etimi atwa so Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Na chum berema na yete nka no. Yenkwotie we emra ye ba Dennis Miracles Abuaje is already here in the studios and emebunu mienu a ye ne won eba bedi enkomo enso aba be cancer. After this short break you'd hear from them. Stay with us.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, many sena army free boat a hobambo kronimu. Nanso ye ne wo ha wo bolt akwantu biara mu. Wona wo wo benkum sino. Ye ride insurance team. Bakwantu no shasia. They are more ride insurance. Eriko nifa sino. Ye record audio team. Ye kraw akwantu no hunsem so 24 hours. Se basa uhia na ichira. Wo show we chinso a ye customer support team na wo hono. One eye crowd say, one who be bonkomo demoni na. Yang ni bolts a hobambo kuno. Ye can't who bolts a quento biaremo.
Ghana for Midindi Dr. Ima, if free bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia Tretre Yapum Din Sheshe, any one sensem Ediama Ghana for or PPP num. Which say, we see Ayar Sabia Bibri wo yin Kras, ambulance a hodro, zip line abe for point our fast chitin ro, I'm a doctor for why ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayasi, or map mudia juma ye hiasim. Afi bia was sharp mudia juma numukina, Sika or do bongo brain. When you are fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Jumanenso, ye nyadi one in what it say a nurse for be free. Ye manager crowns when they say, or sans with the Sikau, the man nurse for awarding to Tianua Sama woman. I are a sabi a crab bishop.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomo de one Shishanin and Samano or Beshimukina. Afe so will be re abe for Quanya or Faso Edidi Juma a ye health project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111. Ayar Sabia ewo memunina a ebeboa edi enyuma empemo dioson aba ama adopter for nurse for any apomodin adwuma yefo
into waitress say a nurse for woni adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na
sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma no
Ghana for mama yam boy apomodin hihye ho ban
to waba na Dr. Baomia to ma number 1
me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na ye style bisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so unim my favorite color no tank ben ne bitimi ayama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twero eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebia Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASSCE, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment will pay via a bonnet da for Mama Subia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate and Kotosa Simienfa a 20 and ma anyway cheap. Woman we our cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Ofa woman ye sika kakra mfa hwe wo fa asefo yi wo fi school aba na sese me hwehwe private classes bi mo ye
na se boso me ya atwam ya na me ma musika
ofa problem se wo free SHS mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wotwe bi sese me send scam ankora no wa wonim double track ho asem yi enti de se me hwehwe classes bi mo ye
oba metimu ha oyi ase pa o eno nti na NDC abaya ebeba ne se obepegya adehua mu no aye free SHS ni ye
na we be ye den na bom
wo se double track no obeyiye free abo fotoato ama free SHS no agine ye eno nti aduane sem enye asem kase bia wo sukumu ho
wow we dia hosan kase be bra wofo ne school nkora ne papa
no kura eno nti kacha wonam funum nyina se wonto abama John Mahama ene NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba
ofa no shaking cry ye tu ye hofo dada why na empa de pa
to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama ene NDC
I was 20 unity. Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen
ne e fadwen mpa say na nanu nim se brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den
tontina 74 yin so yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
se mennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratu
Ecobank Mobile they make me say oh yeah Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy download it and use it it gon' make your life so easy yeah. Oh yeah download it you go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you cause you can pay bills you can buy credit you can pay school fees even just tight with the Apple Ecobank Apple
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Kim promise.
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima, if we bra MPP bar them, with me a tretre Yapumudin Sheshe, any one sensem, Ediama Ghana for or PPP num, which they say, we see Ayar Sabia Bibri wo in Kras, ambulance a hodro, zip line, abe for Panya or Fasuchi Chinru, I'm a doctor for why ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayase, or map Mudia Juma yen a hiasem, Afibia was sharp Mudia Juma Mukina, Sika or the bongo brain. When you more fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Juman so ye nadia one any. What it say a nurse for be breed. Ye manager crowns when they say, or sans with the sicao, the man nurse for awarding to Tianua Sama woman. I are sabi a crab bishop.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomu de one shenanigans and Samano or Beshimukina. Afe so will be re abe for Kwanya or Faso Edidi Juma a ye health project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111. Ayarasabia ewo memu nyina a ebeboa edi enyuma empemo dioson aba ama adopter for nurse for ene apomudin adwumayefo
into waitress say a nurse for woni adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na
sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma nu
Ghana for Momayan boy apomudin hihye ho ban
to waba na Dr. Baomia to ma number 1
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's ya see unia? So the year Jania. Danson. Tomato sauce na go so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a Jani a day strong con. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A grade 1. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Mitcha say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's in oh Miss Mediano, a neat and a brightness in this way is super.
Now can yan chamber be a scratch na who did he? Him her. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, Jai me penisame chinisa, come on.
At A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A2Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm A2Z
Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Hey, it's few base in Sieni. It's Juma. Wow.
Charlie, media Mabamukra yebu. So Nisika would be jeans on human tia. And once I want my musa. Omokra degrees I can see a crowd TV. Name
Asempa. What's the National Apprenticeship Program?
National Apprenticeship Program.
Anio. John Mahama any NDC Ebepan National Apprenticeship Program no 2025. Na one of my 1 person will Muslims and Juma Bonifren technical and vocational. The Bemo must be free.
What's free?
Anio. Sanuma Yababes free. And there's a person who carpenter, ceramics, so person welder, and auto tiles, and now buttery, and as a organizer, and as a person pamontadi, so person electrical, POP, Nabasua will be a B, and as a one purpose so Cedrian and no Nina, and Mabube to me about the woman. I'm out for our best sans and you will be your body cut. I am almost a cabotina, what the best way you must say.
Okay, I am
say, yo, mama. The National Apprenticeship Program, no, a year need that so the Magana need be a winning Juma.
And your bread says, I true for my boyfriend, you may you be free of pain. Now you go for John Dramani Mahama, Asempa 94.7, Sanko for Yeti to Obama Sacre Papa, to Obama Dom Hama, and NBC.
Hey, Makasana.
Get ready.
Every objection against you is hereby dismissed.
For Impact 2024 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igeneba, Bishop Dr. Bernard Ojiri Asari, and Reverend Dr. David Entry, November 24th to December 1st, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. daily at Action Chapel International Prayer Cathedral, Dominion Arena. For inquiries or bars information, call 059-230-006.
Baby, I feel I'm in a class for me, bow.
Hey, did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd?
Papa and Fatu dot in this is so mammy. To see me, ba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
That's
not so. And as a minister, come with 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years, baby, now they are feeling gas. See, I'm putting me a feeling now, but to be soon be out. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. Energy. Coco feel the 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come some gin my network now, Kakato, Pinkrumani.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Sadia Pebro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. Every Osei, Nayan to change investment, a Pebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you for now, baby. A bonnet dafom, na so be a butum, a monsu da hopi fe, and to wait me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears. My way insurance.
My way for what I'm boss to Missicano. Hey, don't want me. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on Bonsu Missika, if you mum Bonsu Mibia. If it is 10, I could 28, it can so be just come more.
Come, no my way no, I'm not saying Bonsu Mibia.
Insurance no. With 33 cities, 50 pesos, Bonsu Mibia. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cities. And no me timin abribia me pay bia. Jimmy, my way there. See the bottle with bia no. Be na also no way there. Na afi bia no. Ye nika wo me say. Rocha no abekosuka kra. Na fasudi obene wo mu die. Ekosu bebre. Sa wo pay insurance a eda from boko. A ne bonye dia. One kawa junim say eno ane my way insurance. For phone, ne dial *165#. Oh, MTN so. Say ya. Senye my way a. Ka say no way.
Afia, one with Sakraya, a bump with them who have Fiaka Cratcham.
Could you, near my strong Quancasa? Say, a quite a ye, or Mr. Qua who does a tumpo. Ne anima panswaba, EPP, a man such a ba.
Sapa pepe, SHS, I won't trash it. A quamu some say, a Jumaya Biafofro.
The Marian free don't sonny wob you. Me kaidum sabra, near tea a soon nepin.
MPP, IUP, Ediama de Pia de here dear tumpong.
No fasiadua, when you're free SHS Mufaso, I must say, or school pom.
Na a nonne I can defy you here. Opia or the not Genesis to say, Obama and Yama Aye, Amo Bia.
EPP, then they say, and such a young Casabit Miaba.
What December 7th, no, Mumayan to Aba and Famasa and Koso pay, and Koso, Mumayan to Abama number 1, Wabatuan Kratano so. To Abama MPP, Magana, any year.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obinebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo. Obinebado, Obiba. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumede no asuguso a wotie no ma yana munyina ase ne yema munyina kwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu make say they are Dennis Miracles Abuaje ewo ha director communications for the Baumia 2024 campaign. You recall, say, on Sunday, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Asia, the youth of this country, ewo Boteman Sport Complex, and at some venues across the 16 regions in our country. Into we Accra, everywhere, there were youth gathered in other 15 regions across the country. No munyina 80. Some very, very interesting point. And they said, summarize it, what happened there. Jaco, it mame slides no one after the other. So, and where something the Joy News Research Desk put it together on anyway highlights of what happened, and so far some of the promises are the NPP through Dr. Bawumia make it to the Ghanaian youth. And in the first slide, a population aged between 20 to 34 years in Ghana, where data from the Ghana Statistical Service. Join me or YouTube, any Facebook, Nebra Beshe, 7.9 million Ghanaians CCR and a falling within the ages of 20 and 34 years. It is a massive number. Our political party, be worth its salt, would want to pay special attention to this voter population. 7.9 million, 20 to 34 years. Into a big deal. Fortunately for us, no, ye youth mienu abeka yensa wahan falling within this bracket. Now the new patriotic party, at least from the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia now omo priority areas for the youth na miensa: skills, education, and jobs. Skills, education, and jobs. And known as Obo Bawumia speech ne tofa the thematic areas no in that speech no in ye. And he would move to the next slide. Nothing. Ya share the other information. Joy News Research Desk they put it together. It is our share. The NPP one job creation goal. Into the envisage say by the time Dr. Bawumia be free akunyasono na oma create 4 million jobs. 4 million jobs for the Ghanaian youth. So far, based on figures of Muadi Tujano, on which they over the past 8 years no, oma create 2.6 million jobs. Abeye topic for discussion and the miracles. So I would ask him more about that particular figure. But going forward, they expect to create some 4 million jobs, at least from Nsema Dr. Bawumia Ekayano. But Sawasha 2024 Afro Barometer report now the top 5 most important issues for Ghanaians. Ghana for Tremua, Nyoma Inum, here one power going into this election. Number 1, unemployment. Into Jumasem is still a massive issue, 41%. Infrastructure, especially roads, 38%. Number 2. Number 3, health. 33%, education 28%, which is number 4, and on number 5 economic management, and also 25%. Into top 5 most important issues for Ghanaians going into this election, where according to the 2024 Afro Barometer report, unemployment is still number 1. Oba YouTube, Facebook, Ubehu. Inti Dr. Bawumia in his speech to the youth on Sunday, make a firm commitment to the Ghanaian people. Osei, I make a firm commitment to sustain and expand the rebounding economy to address the problem of unemployment. It was a definite commitment I will make it to the Ghanaian youth. As to say, are convinced by this statement, no, or more ebetrain. But this is the firm commitment about me making in his speech. What do you also think? What would say a firm commitment to sustain and expand the rebounding economy to address the problem of unemployment in Ghana. And let's move to the next slide. Okay, to the next slide. NPP promises, top promises or more edema the youth of Ghana, at least from the statement about me editorial. Number 1, free tertiary education for persons with disabilities, and no also buy Ghana first. One major policy Bawumia through that local jobs would be created. Number 3, a tax amnesty and flat tax rate in the for youth going into entrepreneurship and all of that stand the chance of also benefiting from this policy. Rental assistance scheme for low income workers, and number 4, top promises for the youth according to the NPP. Number 5, abolish e-levy. abolish e-levy, and also one major policy or more ataute. Next slide. Okay, into number 6, the credit score system. And also one promise we'll make it to the Ghanaian youth. Number 7, $100 million fintech fund for youth. War in the fintech space. Create apps and all of those things. You can also source from this fund. And SME Bank, one major promise in so no duties on mobile phones and national service exemptions. You've heard Baumia say under him national service enye compulsory in the youth no epa and obe choose to obey national service and I say onya. And the top promises for the youth no top 10 are a sample here in I don't know say miracles or other ones or the become but these are the top 10 the Joy News Research Desk it me a sample here. Next slide. Okay, into the job creation claims, and I've made this point already. So far, we created 2.6 million jobs. A number man for Bibrina interrogate into miracles. What I said the medical can would put it to him. Nafe Yashe where they got this number from and the source especially of this 2.6 million jobs claimer Omode Atuja. And let's see the next slide. Okay, into a year from the almost jobs created. Now, when we dig it further, you say on the performance tracker from 2017 to 2023, jobs created on the performance tracker, no can say 2.08 million. 2.08 million. August 2024 manifesto of the NPP in the Osha kind the manifesto said from 2017 to 2024 as at the time I know more launch manifesto no Omo created 2.3 million jobs and the Youth Connect event na Baumia address last Sunday no and also can say Omo created 2.6 million jobs into emudia hin and yemfa will put all those questions no to miracles 2.08 million 2.3 million 2.6 million which is which komoa yebeshena yetimi ebusa where final slide ana. Okay, let's move fast. Move fast. In the way, NPP's track record on supporting local, the production of local goods. Baumia buy Ghana first. In the 2016, 2020, 2024, you realize in all of their manifestos, no, this pledge, 2016, they will promote made in Ghana goods. 2020, support made in Ghana product. And at 2024, introduced by Ghana First policy. Into all the other manifestos, because 2016 they won power. Omutimi promise we are 2020 were they able to do it? Why are they still promising it now? And I say a case of ye penti a home for Freddie Abetre Ghana for an answer this is what we found from all the 3 manifestos ye kahon asemi. Next slide. Into one other policy, Dr. Baumia touted, and I think I mentioned it in their promises for the youth, no, the issue of tax amnesty. Because tax amnesty would mean, say, a car, and when say about tax, your principal, no, and your friend says, when to me entry, say, are there GRA, ever final, and the damages here, or more. What tax liabilities or muntriano and a GRA the bone into Ubeshano companies be brave what happens now and say GRA to make us okay oh dear fine and was anka utriano yeah the acha until branebra betria principal no but say what liabilities tax liabilities to GRA Ghana for new men into say basa ene say tax amnesty eba na Baumia say oh clean slate no so na ye nyina start afresh a car at Daho Asat 2023. A car at Daho amount for Eddie GRA car a 5.3 billion Ghana cedis. 5.3 billion Ghana. Where the impact of tax amnesty on revenue in the GRA's total tax debt as at 2023. 2024 the crime account 2023 a 5.3 billion Ghana cedis. And that's how much government will lose. say omu implement sa tax amnesty way, how will this gap be filled? And they are semi was here the home come about. This is one very, very major policy the Bawumia administration are promising. And e-levy, lost revenue from e-levy 2025 to 2027, because we've been told say policy no end to me and me meet projections are now buying extra time on the policy buy. In the lost revenue, you buy 8.27 billion Ghana cedis. Sebase almost scrappy free hokra. This is how much government would be losing. And they don't see one thing I was here to me and how this gap would be filled. That's the end of the slide. It's where a bit of the data the Joy News Research Desk etimi put it together just to set the basis no for yen komo ye babidi and area to join us o adwen cha obetimi e de abrain na yakan ama 0248 443 523 na yentie de wonso wo e de emayen. There is also a statement making round from the Ghana Freedom Party, and because Medi 2 just the running mate to Ekwiadonko filing a nomination successfully or replace Ekwiadonko. That process was done at the Electoral Commission, but moments after that are there another statement Abba, and that statement seems to be making rounds. Would read that statement for you and Sana ya sorry fridge media. So but my member studio hana member miracles akwaba then is akwaba it saying Bibi aboko
oh I don't know do me obi
ahoden wo
you see the ahoden inside that some too
sir
so we call for by one was it to be starting boko
yeah
the last 100 and say I would start gidi
wa maintain momentum na obi afa yeah
so it do last stretch and end there do last good
so na main thing very well
and for one pay 5,000
no
we all round be 10 times 20,000
the last one there was almost split
wow. Barely 33 days
to go to elections 2024.
African momentum
massive. And here we are privileged to be joined by two Ghanaian youth. Okay, the ladies first. And yes, introduce yourself. Udin the same.
Your friend me Adawedia Akwete.
Adawedia Akwete.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You are a Ghan.
Yes.
Oh, a Ghan.
Yeah.
From which part of Accra? From Teshi. Oh, okay. And where do you feel better saying this year?
Maybe
22.
Yeah.
Okay, within that range.
Yeah, the range.
Very well. And you fall in the bracket. Was that a mad your age? Your moon shut down fan to the a man shut down. Within that range. Very well. And thank you for joining us. We a student and now we are Juma.
Me a student.
We a student. Okay, very well. Mema yenua beman so beka yen ho ewa ha. Anti down where di etre.
Oh, you me chow for.
Me
Benjamin Mellish Japan.
Benjamin Mellish Japan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Pepe.
Where didn't fear saying?
I didn't fear by 27 years. Just
27.
Falling within the
the youth range, no?
Yes,
wow.
Yes.
But also, we a student.
Yeah, I'm a student.
Okay. Ain't minimum say we a person with disability? Can you confirm?
I can cry. It's a man who represents two interests.
Yes.
Me a youth, and I'm a person with disability.
Person with disability.
Me one day, me say me a visually impaired.
Visually impaired.
Yeah, that's so.
Oh, okay. And what could school I could draw a hint this year?
This year, me no can say. Sending your doma this year. Is we a lawyer, and I'm no say.
Yes.
You didn't want to money Morgana School of Law. You may have doma next year.
Same time now. I call you to the bar.
I'm hoping I'll be called to the bar. Yes,
wow.
It's in Ghana School of Law.
Ghana School of Law. Or part 2.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, that's a suit me Baba Kanye. Yeah, it's a very important question. Miracles, dear me person, yeah, and it's even before I come with many questions based on researcher me show CCMI TF1. I would give youth the opportunity. Na ma show more expectations. Okay, into yeah. First time, I think I'll be about for the first time. Good. Into Neoma Bena Oshe I don't know so where decide you be Albertman. Have you decided? No. Undecided as you sit here. You were 33 days to go to elections. You will decide, I know, baby as see and undecided. But Nyoma Ben will decide you be a Okako to Abaman.
So, but you meet me a cabro.
Oh, you'll bet me, dear friend. Yeah.
Until first of all, me just say, bet me I deal with the issue of unemployment.
Unemployment, okay.
So first off, current governments normally say, created 2.6 million jobs.
Sure.
But youth no be brave say, in maybe say, then policy ben Dr. Baumia debe. What will he do, to address the issue of unemployment?
That's your first question,
that's my
and
first
it's a major thing you consider on who to vote for.
Yes.
Good. Do you have any other questions? Maybe a Joe questions now. No way. And that's your first question. Number two.
My second question has to do with the betting tax. You know, a lot of young guys and ladies bet a lot, and with the tax. They are very unhappy with that. So we'd like to know what Dr. Baumia's government to do when voted into power.
Okay. And on the issue of betting tax. Okay.
My third one has to do with entrepreneurship. See, most of the young people have ventured into entrepreneurship because of the high unemployment rate.
Yes.
So we'd like to know what policies Baumia's government will put into place when they are voted into power. Yes.
To create entrepreneurship opportunities for the youth.
More people too.
Okay.
Yes. And then I think the high cost of data. You know, most young people are online all the time, advertising their products, buying stuff online. We'd like to know if the price of data, would be reduced.
Okay.
Yes.
Under Baumia.
Yes.
Very well. And maybe we'll take this 4, and then I'll come back. All right. In the emphasis, I'll 4 way first. Miracles. And straight ahead, 4 questions. This is a first-time voter on Toabada, still undecided as to who to vote for. The issues are all considered. What do you have to tell her?
I think the issues are not completely aligned with the millions of young people across the country.
Okay.
And they are how. In fact, Obekaya, Dr. Mahmoud Wamia, the campaign, one key feature, a platform of friend of the Youth Connect platform. And see, everywhere we go, no matter the engagement we do, he spends time with the youth, 2 to 4 hours. Amongst all the aspirants and the candidates, he's the one who is most equipped with the challenges and even the aspirations of the young people across the country. And center in this conversation of unemployment. Obi, it is a matter of agency, because we acquire a ban we have 2.6 billion jobs, and yet we still have millions of young people who need a lot more work to do. It tells you that we need to really speed up the process.
Okay.
And at the point, we say the fact is that it created 2.6 million jobs did not mean say all of a sudden the unemployment situation in the country will be wiped away. In fact, what we should rather be asking ourselves, it tells you how deep the challenge was. Because if after even creating 2.6 million jobs, you still have millions of young people looking for jobs, it tells you how bad the situation was. And so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia talks about accelerating the process. And he believes now the next level is to push it from 2.6 and add some 4 million jobs because of a lot of the fundamentals that he's put in place. Don't forget, directly connected with jobs creation is even the skill sets that the young people have. You may have a lot of job opportunities, but you can have a population that are not ready for it. In fact, there's a video of the former president actually making this point in an interview where he was making the point that we were churning out students and graduates who were not ready for the job market. And so it's important that we admit, we have been able to, in the past 8 years, churn out a lot more ready for job market Ghanaians. So I just it's analysis, and I'm glad I'm in the midst of law students. It makes the conversation very level, headed. Ubi who catch us saying, I don't know, unemployment rate is 7%, and Afiako 40%. It is possible. You can have an unemployment rate at 6%, maybe 10 years ago, and create maybe even 4 million jobs, and still come 10 years later and have 20% unemployment rate. Why? Because the number of people who are moving into the ready to work bracket could be higher than it was in the past. And you are also churning out a lot more young people are now omako school almost here in San Rejuma, Oma ye ready TVET before I buy with but not TVET was doing just about 46,000 entire population technical vocational education training. Today, technical vocational education training is about 146,000. What it means is that some 100,000 people who probably in the past were not ready for the job market are not ready. So those numbers for me are very, very important, and it tells us that we still have a lot to do as a country to open up our economy in a way that the between and the public brain. Now, this is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is saying. He admits in every conversation on Mebune Nation, he say a creating human. But the area so far, nature say the only way between more numbers getting into the workforce is a true private sector. Because teacher for the doors and a bit next for the door percent a bit. We're talking about millions of unemployed people. Teacher for him a bit next one a bit soldier for him a bit we need to stimulate private sector. I give you a very quick example. So Chicken Man Pizza Man, and he's like our poster example. This is a young man who had dreams. Anna Oye ni pizza ewo ni room KNUST okay. Where we school or pay support to me at the ABN Ejuma. And then Abai had the National Entrepreneur Innovation Program. And then
NEIP, presidential pitch, no?
And Abai supported him. Today look at him. Pizza Man, Chicken Man is in like every neighborhood. Yeah. Now when we talk about the jobs, this is an example, and this is what I'm going to say. So every single employee Pizza Man, Chicken Man has is part of the jobs that have been created in that 2.6 million. So if you want to understand how we come up with those numbers, that's what it means. So Pizza Man, Chicken Man has created so much branches as a result of the support that government gave him. And today, he's probably one of the youngest, largest employer you can find in the capital and even across the country. And see, Pizza Man, Chicken Man is one of the 138,000 beneficiaries of NEIP. He's just one. And yet, look at the number of jobs he has created as a result of that support. So when government is now showing working for jobs created, it's not going to count Pizza Man as one employment. You are going to count all the employees under Pizza Man as the jobs that have been created as a result of government's intervention. You get what I'm saying? And so if NEIP alone since 2017 till now, in fact this data is even as of 2023, has supported 138,000, and one of them is Pizza Man. You can imagine the rest of the people. And you watch the presidential pitch all the time. You see government supporting them with 200,000, 300,000, 1 million, and they are doing amazing things. I have one in my area, tropical growers. I think I've shown them here before. Young people who are using hydroponics to grow vegetables, which they sell to some of the mega shops you have in Accra, and they're employing people. I have shoe fabric in my constituency. This sandals that I'm wearing is actually manufactured by young people in my area. Now, only one person got support through government's 1D1F initiative, and yet that person has employed close to about 300 people in that factory. So those numbers are real. They are not numbers that you can just get up one day and just manufacture. The numbers are numbers that are very real. And the thing that this government has done and done right is to track the interventions that government is giving and how it's affecting the lives of people.
But when you need to say, because you need proper labor statistics, no, in the source of such data, no, mostly data thrown out by the political elite. No, hold on. In the source, no, you'd mention SNET. But when him say SNET will not give you that very accurate labor data, and as statistics are open. And that's how come maybe from slides I show say we share from the manifesto launch to Sunday way event, the number of jobs created it keeps changing.
Yeah, but it's increasing, it's not decreasing.
Yes, it is increasing.
Yes, but of course, but it's from, you quoted the first one from 2022.
Yes.
Then the second one is 2023.
Yes.
And the next one is 2024. You don't expect it to be started.
Yeah, but you are not showing it. For example, so from 2023 figure and 2024 figure, the source of sa figure na here.
But I've just given you a classic example with Chicken Man, Pizza Man. This is a tropical growers.
Yes.
So you can see these are people who are actually working. Now don't forget, these people receive direct intervention from government. So we have a way that we interact and deal with them to know what is happening with them. Government has a tracker on all of these people, and trust me, it's not only NEIP that government is tracking. Government is tracking the 400. Government are buying almost about 438 beneficiaries. Are buying support through the Ghana Entrepreneur agency.
Yes.
So that's about 438,000. And we're not talking about 438,000 employment. 438,000 entrepreneurs. So
yes.
DACF, Digital Assembly Common Fund. Persons with Disability Fund. I was a municipal chief executive. And I can tell you, say, this government, and the only government since a DACF by a supporting PWD, it decided, say, listen, yeah, my tabletop cash to persons with disability. You know what we do? We are setting up entrepreneurs. Until Obi will also be so your co-store. Me man for 50 containers. I stock him on some phantom idea. Or far because of a person with disability. No, I find the me, you know, someone you do want to shop in the manner. And these are numbers that we are tracking. So it's not like it's in vacuum and it's in space. But you see, that doesn't change the fact that there are millions of young people who need jobs. So I just say, so nobody can get up and say, oh, because we created 2.6 million jobs in unemployment core. It won't go. NDC created 600,000 jobs. That's actually what they reported. 600,000 jobs. It doesn't mean say unemployment will be gone at that time. But the fact is that you have millions of people between 2017 to 2024. About 5.7 million young people have gone through secondary education. Just imagine. 5.7. So let's just assume that after the 5.7, even 4.7 million of them, okay, are moving to the next level, tertiary, any form of tertiary. These are people who are moving straight away within a space of 8 years and getting ready for the job market. So it's a big deal. The unemployment situation is a big deal. It means that this country, at all point in time, within every 10-year space, should be creating employment space for close to about 6-7 million people before we can say we have a 0% unemployment. So that is a very serious situation. And that is why we need a leader that can sit down and look at the situation and say, how do we deal with this? That in spite of creating so much jobs, we still have millions of people looking for jobs. And that's where Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia comes in. Instead of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia come on in Bebuni Dinano, on Bejina on Menimu Yaho, my son can say, my solving my problems in Yamamo. Nemo say, listen, ya how no, a dozen. But a quite saying, I mean, GD say, ye quay, to me a faso. Critical at the center of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's plan is to create a lot more entrepreneurs. Because you see, Abayin to be boa, it creates a lot more entrepreneurs, businessmen. It is a faster way to absorb the ready to work young people in the country than trying to create the jobs directly yourself. So I gave you the example of Pizza Man, Chicken Man. If government decides so, no one can say but because you support one person, that person is now employing thousands of young people. And that is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's focus is on. Until now, what kind
Asempa FM.
Yes, policies now. It is geared towards helping to stimulate the business side of the country, to get these businesses to have some freedom to expand. Or more expand here, then they can now produce more, and now they would have a reason to do what? To employ more. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia also speaks about the fact that we need to build the skill set of the young people. And critical is the TVET training. And then the TVET training is no longer the technical vocational training anymore. So we auto mechanic for workshopper. It is what Toyota and Japan Motors for simulation center. Very modern tools. Why? Because on the other side of the equation, are buying any of these automobile companies in Yankita, as we speak, 11 automobile companies and Eguso almost setting up in this country. Obi today, there are cars on this street that are assembled in this country. But early days to build that kind of automobile industry, you know, you can do it in 4 or 5 years. But the government has shown where can say you started. Now you have to be ready on the other side. Make sure that your HR, your human resource is getting ready. And that's why government is investing so much in TVET. Unprecedented investment in that side. Say the be school now, quickly no. Ometumenya baby akwa de akwa kwashe. Nti Japan Motors, Toyota Ghana, omene Legon ne ho technical invest akwa into partnership. Onam Westlands. You know,
yeah, but Toyota for SC, Omni University of Ghana.
It's a very integrated plan, and I buy air planning. But these things, Obi, Ayadebia, as all 2 boys and I would train one out shishing years what you mean. So, Adia Bakunti and Nayatia, you go so kind employment situation is Obi. The fundamentals and as I buying Biaba or Yano. I buy Biaba with Johnny Freeman. And it's because of the fear that if you decide to spend all your time in these kind of sectors, by the time your election is due, you have nothing to show. Why? Because these things take time. So you want to formalize an economy. You cannot formalize an economy within 4 years and see results. So you can't come to us in 4 years, now make a change and say, the Ghana card at Bremo. What is the impact of Ghana card? So once you are doing all of these things, it's a seller who show working in Kakrakra, who show working in Kakrakra. But the ultimate effect of what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has done for this country in terms of building the fundamentals, you know, Obi, we are going to see this in about 10 years from now. Because on my budget is revenue and expenditure. So first of all, you have to even know baby how you do
yes.
Who we are, you have to know baby how best spend the but now you are blindly. And one say sorry, see a basic hospital say, your bay road say without any data. This government came and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said, you know what? Let's first of all identify our properties. That is the national addressing system. Before Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia brought this national addressing system, who knew what it was to talk about GPS? We're able to identify every single location. Today in Ghana, there is nowhere you are. You have to be for GPS in your day.
But in Rana Atiku has said on only feed in a nyejuma.
On only feed in your
yeah, or say in the address in a nyejuma.
Oh, I mean, Umbrella and Chen is in the use. It be an use because ene Ghana ha. In fact, forest mukra na se send GPS. So what drive here robeba, ufa motorbike robeba, ufa bicycle unantia. It gives you the option. It be a nimna onim use. But I mean everybody needs to learn some of these things. Afterwards, you know, we have to now identify the human beings. After identifying the properties, and that's what brought the Ghana card thing. See, Obi, Ghana card is a big deal. It's not just an ID card. It is the basis for which this country is going to leap into the future. The kind of Ghana card that Ghana won, very few countries have it. Very, very few countries have it. So today, we can now build a budget and plan for our people, knowing very well that she is in the Ghana Law School. Oko Ghana Law School. In 3 years or 4 years, she will be done. She's going to become a lawyer. How are we planning for her? That is something that we're missing on. So this formalization of the economy that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been concentrating on, it's not a sexy area. It's not an attractive place that we a government that you'd want to venture into. And that is why when you pay close attention, all government before now, we're only interested in, I've built 2 schools, I've built 2 roads, I've built 2 toilets, vote for me. This is the first time we are talking about the real hardcore soft issues where people can now connect and say, because of Sanyama, we are there to acquire Wimuntino. This is the results that I'm expecting. One district, one factory, one of the mainstays of this government. And I speak to my young colleagues here, my friends here, that listen, this country has a history. We cannot go into this ballot without looking at the history. Otherwise, we'll take wrong decisions. The reason why we are going to vote on December 7th is because we are going to make a choice. So we must run a comparative analysis on what we have. It may not be 100% for everybody, but we surely have to make a choice. See, this country used to have a strong industrial base before 1988. In 1988, the NDC government, then PNDC, started selling off all state assets. Now, when they got to 1992, they realized that they had sold a lot of these state factories without any legal framework. So in 1992, they rushed back to Parliament. You are lawyers. Now, what they did was that they passed a law called the Divestiture Implementation Act. What that sought to do was to simply sell off state factories. Now, strategically, they had to make sure that that law is taking retrospective effect. So that all the things they did between 1988 and 1992, I don't have any problem with that. Honestly speaking, every leader have their own plans and aspirations. Maybe at the time, in their minds, that's the best of decisions. But I think it was a poor decision. It was a poor decision because at that time, you know, and government, any private sector could have partnered to ensure that these factories are allowed to live and grow. They sold these factories like Chupa Chups. There are churches around Jowulu and Tema that are running in factories that used to produce corned beef, sardines, and tinned tomatoes and what have you. This country, near producing car tie, assemble cars, glass. We're doing almost everything in this country. But you see, that base was wiped out. What it meant is that for this country to be able to build an industrial base, it's not just an issue of you are building from the base. You have to fill a hole. For the hole to come to a certain level, so what you're saying, then you can build from there. And that is why I am begging every young person in this country, say, please, let's stick together. Moment my misses our opportunity way. Because the fact, and I say, apart from this government, no government since 1992, and I added deliberate policy to Akwemu to rebuild our industrial base. That is fact. It may not be as flamboyant as Nankeyepe, but no credit say 320 factories, 169 are operational. They are kind of ongoing. Mimi area, my factory back. Before now, we never had even one. So baby steps. But Okotwaba, Nipa 13. Bako party, Omobaye no ton factories 300. Bako party, Omobaye no Was started factory 320. Why 169?
Asempa FM.
They are out was to see an onye they are open in our you. No credit on ye in our but choices now one. Choices now one. A better option because our show working kakra. And that's what we are talking about. There was a poultry farm called Dako Farms. It was one of the most popular poultry farms in Ghana. I'm sure you've heard it before.
Yeah.
Dako Farms was one of the most popular poultry farms in Ghana. It collapsed here for about 20 years. As we speak, Dako Farms is operational through the 1D 1F policy. And today, the KFC that you ate today or maybe this week, trust me, the chicken is likely coming from Dako Farms. I tell you what, Coca-Cola roundabout Spintex, you have Casapreco there. Casapreco used to operate from only Coca-Cola Spintex. But government said Casapreco, you're employing a lot of people at the Spintex and Accra area. Say, you're more now you're more support, you're more certain incentives, sir. Ubet me explain. I say I will make me be crowd Kumasi, Asante region. Aban say okay, we'll support you to 1D 1F. Today, Oko Asante region, there's also a plant there for Casapreco. What is it? What is it doing? It is employing people.
Asempa FM.
Vote for him. Let him build on this and upgrade this 1D 1F initiative.
Okay.
The good thing is that it's all started policy. Ube got through challenges. Ube say baby we you learn from it and then you improve. It is better for you to learn the one who started it. Nipa no sha ase no omo no mo to aso na baby a enko yie no mie no improve ya better than say obeto atwene kra. Government Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is also talking about ensuring say you best stimulate demand. Now credit scoring system now okan 17. This is simply what it means. What it means is that TSCA e bia ye adwuma bosumi bia ye 1,000 Ghana cedis ye pese ye talk onwa ketu bi we dey mu. And
would that be a response to the question on entrepreneurship, opportunities, and jobs?
Almost everything I'm saying now. So we demand now and crop for a one unya and capital about 1,000 Ghana cedis. Akonya near 2,500. Bosumi be able to be
Asempa FM.
But you need 5 months as well to be your 500 savings, you know. Now that Kotakunya. But with a proper credit rating, credit scoring system, like it happens all over the world. But we are going now what to so ene. Now yatete won kakra nti sa we savings now 5 months and our kotono. Obetumi anya at the end of today and then 5 months now you would have been waiting, no? Rather you use it to pay. That is why our colleagues will travel to the UK and the US. Then they'll call you a year later and say we bought a house, we bought a car. They haven't paid with cash. They've actually bought it and they are paying in bets. Ghana, we don't have it because you need composite credit scoring system. It to me, I identify your transactions in to give us the rating. With this composite system that Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is launching on Thursday, even students who are not working will have a credit score. You know why? Because Obi who was school, Oma send will be a 500 Ghana cedis a month. Oko order rice, equal for her. Now koto rice. So base, you know. Oko rice. Udu mumo betia. Into 500 now the month they move be a 50 cedis at all rice. So I just say, Udu mu 20 to say what on so now month in the best one account 300 cedis. Now Mamia say no 500 now when you're 800. It is all building on your credit score. So every crown when you're worker, we are student. But because mobile money is connected to the credit scoring system, you will still have a credit score that could still get you access to certain things and then even as a student. Because students do anima money 500. If your person to laptop could be this year, you want to sika boom and phantom. But with the credit scoring system, even though you're not working, you still have a credit score that can qualify you to get a laptop. Then you'll be paying small based on that transaction now with your mobile money and also no. And what does they say? My business is a lot of demand right now because a lot of people can now go and buy things and pay small. Now, when they are getting a lot of demand, what happens? They will have to expand and produce more. And if they have to expand and produce more, what happens? They would have to employ more people. So, a very integrated system and plan that Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is talking about. The flat rate system, the tax reforms, the tax amnesty, geared towards ensuring that businesses in freedom kakra. No more to be there concentrating on my juma. Sikana bimpoa and kadoko tia wo tax arrears na unjeno. Ubetumi ayden are reinvested into the business. Now why expand it or setting up SME bank. About 80% of businesses in Ghana are SMEs. 80%. Now, between 80 to 90% of all people working are working for SMEs. Obi, nipa kakrebi companies kakrebi na falling in 10% omo multi mega companies. But Ghana SMEs are from between 80 to 90%. And all of us working in Ghana, about 80 to 90% of us also work in SMEs. Now the man says, let me set up an SME bank. Just like we have ADB supporting Agric. So that because SMEs draws on mine, you bet to me focus support for SMEs. That's how SMEs here to me.
And the SMEs no would include businesses are no kase youth ne turn your man online Instagram.
The Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok CEOs, they are a lot. Of Instagram. Every young girl who CEO. And they are a lot. And Obi, they are doing fantastically well. Obi, I'm telling you, the amount of transaction happening on Instagram, Snapchat, and TikTok today, you have no idea. And why are we able to do this? We're able to do this because some of the things Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has done. Mobile money interoperability.
Asempa FM.
Today, you can push all the payment that have been made to you. Payment and comfort on your mobile money. You're the mawa about 5. No pushing in there for mobile money. So now they're quarter car bank, GCB, Stanchart account. You don't even have to struggle with it. And then Obi MTN now Vodafone. And when you ask about Nanti Akobe, say, hey, maybe answer this come on or telephone so now we try whether or you sue MTN or Vodafone, it doesn't matter. So on this kind of mobile money so Obi or telephone so no one chase in the bank account not that the mobile money so no one send the amount. That's what the time Mahmoud Bawumia says. Every Ghanaian has a bank account. That is fact. Unless you don't have a mobile money wallet. But once you have a mobile money wallet, you have a bank account. Because technically, you
have an account, not necessarily a bank account.
Yes, you have an account. And today, even the banks are using short codes to open bank accounts. Sure. I mean, I don't want to mention some of the banks but you just have to enter something, and you enter your bank, your Ghana card details, and it's putting all your details, and you are getting your bank account. So, guys, we are very far away from where we want to get to. But the fact is that we have to make a choice on 7 December about jobs. Jobs. And that's why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the only candidate that spent time and said, let me spend the whole evening with the young people to talk about jobs. He's passionate about it. This is his manifesto. I'll give you a copy. 90% of this manifesto is about jobs. He's not a perfect man. He's not a man without blemish. On here will be a
Asempa FM.
But I will find a document now for all the 12 candidates documenta. Trust me. Ubemu say it makes a lot of sense because they are connected to each other. But say and again, Obi, I'll make this point quickly. You see, the 22s, 23s, 24s, the problem Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is facing is the time the options now ballot paper they were very young. And that is why every time I have an opportunity to converse with my young people, I said, please, let's read. Let's not be hoodwinked. Yememo beyond that, yankasa yanking kind. Mema miracles and trail there. Fuankasa for phone. Such generation require move your tech service you be. Take your time and read about each of the 12 candidates on the ballot paper. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will come on top. Guys, there was a time where people had to close down their businesses because they didn't have power. Trust me. And it wasn't because it was far-fetched getting power. It was because the government then was so broke that they couldn't afford gas to power the electricity. That is truth. That is real. That is real. You probably were 10 years, 12 years. So at that time, yes, you could see the lights were off, but you couldn't have felt it. But it happened. Listen, there were times that three batches of nurses and teachers were left at home without employment. Trust me, it happened in this country. There was a time, nurse for teacher for a year juma for almost about 12 months. Abayese Miniska intimate you for 3 months. It happened in this country. So when we are going to take such a crucial decision about the future of our country, let's not take the decision with little information.
Okay.
You take a decision with complete information. And I can tell you, say, amongst all the 13 people who want to run as president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia have a clear-cut plan, an idea to create jobs on the back of what we have done. He has done 2.6 million jobs, but he can do 4 million jobs because a lot of the fundamentals that needed to be built in the past, now it has been built, so we can speed up the process.
This what I'll do, Miracles. So where your initial opening comments, mema okwaima obo bibia tofa in one. No, I don't know. One answer questions nina.
No, I think
I think betting, no, and
then the internet, the cost.
And the cost of data.
So the betting tax. You see, every moment.
In the subsequent questions, the answer
every moment, and the kind of taxes that are relevant to the times. Into on my way, we've had several taxes introduced, and there are several taxes are yet. There's nothing wrong with introducing taxes and withdrawing taxes. In fact, your bar, you try taxes will be one close to about 21 taxes. If you
17. First budget statement. 17.
Yeah, if you but along the line, we also introduced some. Why? Because sika we here ni ejuma is already. And like I said, budget is revenue and expenditure. So you look at what you have to spend on and the kind of money you are looking for. If you can find that money from here, you don't need this one. So I guess, but there are times also you need the money. So you introduce that new things. We have introduced taxes that lasted for a year in this country. We've introduced taxes that have lasted since 1996. Any idea? So at the moment, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has the view that e-levy has to go. And the reason is not because e-levy is a bad tax. At the time I introduced e-levy, it was very relevant. Because government, now nyasa buying raise sikano. They sure or minor. Into anything you between free e-levy. But then you know, one of the platforms or person they ma or minor konenim, especially in creating jobs for the youth, is digitalization. The intention is to create 1 million jobs in the digital space. Now, what he's saying is, some person will create 1 million jobs in digital space. There, mean to mean called taxes and space, because some taxes and space in there, a bit defeats our purpose. So you see, it was relevant in the past, but based on the plan, watch it for the future, no, and who here be it was a year for you. It doesn't mean say sikana and kayi levi the bebano on here, but to say men pe kwai for so. Na men fan kokoje sasikano, and that is why now he has introduced the tax reforms. Tax reforms do ye nyina say the Dr. Bawumia ye nyina so say nipa kakra bi na etua taxes. Fane say ye nipa be 400 but nipa 200 pay etua taxes. So if you need 200,000 from 200 people, obi abet you 1,000 cedis. But I say but there are some 200 people they are not paying the taxes. Ye mpe kwan bi ne ye form mbeka ho. No mo so mo tua taxes bi. Omo beka ho a he can now reduce it from 1,000 to 500, but still obenya 200,000 cedis no day or and that's what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is talking about. Oh yes sir, the advantage is that businesses no ehun be here yom kakra omukombe ha omukakra omukomu ha omune kofe mu a then they can have that freedom to be able to expand no matter yembebu na adwuma.
And I think the final one, a cost of data, because a lot of the youth will spend time on the internet. And
I think that let's be very fair to ourselves. You're a very liberal market. Very liberal market. I mean, government of Ghana doesn't determine prices for private sector, but there's a way to always engage. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, I think, has said it. In fact, recently, he said it on one of the platforms. He's going to sit down with the telecom companies and let them understand. Listen, when the economy in mokra mo telecom sector no ka there, mo your biggest beneficiary when the economy no any and they thriving on digitalization. May your president, the say you're driving your economy into the future with the fourth industrial revolution in mind, digitalization as the catalyst. Yampe ko mbisi reduce yen data ne kakra. Niama young CEOs na on Instagram, ne Snapchat, no mo your content creation here no ehun entomo. That is one way that he said he would use to be able to appeal to private sector, the telecom companies to work on the data pricing. The second way is also competition. Today we have Starlink coming in. Starlink now may be a bit expensive, but it's because they are now introducing themselves into the country. Let's give them some few months to come. They'll start dropping their prices, and it's unlimited. Sometimes when you run the analysis, you realize that they don't cry better. And so as the competition is coming in, some of these telecom companies will have no choice. There was a time in Ghana, open SIM card that okra win. Those times, so they be so about catch you. Those times, so okra SIM card, you package SIM card to say, if they say okoto perfume. Then they are there for Ghana Telecom. Their head office was here. But today, where are we? SIM card is being sold by the roadside. So we'll get there. Trust me. Just like all other countries are almost driving digital agenda, bedroom baby, and data I have to say cheapest commodity. No, Ghana is almost there because we are going to get to the point where young people will begin to go directly to the satellite, and then the MTN, the telecells, the Tigos and co realize that actually we are losing out, and we have to begin to do something about it. The market itself will push them down, and it's just a matter of time. But in the interim,
I think I heard Bawumia also speak about the sale of spectrum to telcos, no? Because now spectrum is sold to them, and once you sell, now almost start your operations, and they have to recoup that initial investment. So if government can give the spectrum out to them for free, and insists that they bring down the cost of data.
Would, yes,
I think he
would.
also spoke about that.
Please be rest assured, said that would also be done. And for Dr. Mahmoud Bamiakwa, they trust him on the database because the plan of Babe hinge on digitalization, and you can't win with digitalization if your data is high.
Okay, I'll come and ask you if you are convinced with answers. But let me hear from very good brother as well. Also areas I will consider I be determined to start with. What decide you will be able to abamano?
That is say
Union decided. Okay, but you have voted before.
Yes.
And this year, and decided 33 days to go to elections.
Yeah.
I will consider to decide eventually.
All right, so we see. As I was number chair for. I think sir, Ada has mentioned most of the concerns of the youth.
Okay.
May focus a bit on persons with disabilities.
Okay.
Yeah, so even though we are part of the youth, your peculiar needs when it comes to us as persons with disability.
Yes.
But before, no, me person, Miracle was able with something. The credit scoring system will it come with interest. First one.
Okay.
And you perceive because if Obama that opportunity to spread the, in several months and then pay. That's a say interest. There was sort of change at the end of Buana. Then we wouldn't see the actual benefit of that. So I want him to help with that. I think he mentioned e-levy because Kambabe Kanwasamba as a candidate because I think that is a major criticism leveled against Dr. Bawumia, leveled against him. Say Obia who push the drive for digitization and then in your government, though you're not the president,
Asempa FM.
I mean, it's also a concern of the youth. Now to persons with disability. It was free tertiary for persons with disability. Listening to him. So I want Miracles to help me. First of all, is it for academic user fees and accommodation, everything? Because I know that there are some schools like UCC where a person with disability need more admissions. It comes automatically with accommodation. And I want to say UG, where the Office of Students with Special Needs now Center for Disability Studies and Advocacy would have to liaise with the various traditional halls to get accommodation
for you.
Us. Yes. In Tiano, admission letter separate, and then was saying our hall fees separate. And I used to say the together because when you admission automatically when you
accommodation.
Into how is it going to be? That is very important to us. Then I must say, people are benefiting from this digitization and the things Miracles has said here. Persons with disability, trust me, and I have to commend Doctor on that because, for instance, all the GPS address bar, maybe the Uber and a bar, and so I benefited because I didn't see how straight. I didn't have to go anywhere. First, I just made to be so on San all those things we understand, and then the mobile money interoperability and all that. PW the alcohol bank, and there is no one to assist you and all that. So now you can be in your home and do those things.
All of that.
I mean, they are good, but it comes down to data and all that. Any other can because you can the data and the data and so be easy. Then, after you are giving us education as persons with disability, so Obi, in himself unemployment, the government has done well. Also, I created 2.6 million jobs. Miracles are explaining how they got that figure right now. But persons with disability, Obi, yes, we have a system. I know that we are part of the youth. But like I said earlier, we have peculiar needs. My free tertiary. It means that you are looking at more people with disabilities. School.
Yes.
And here school, you know, you the first class, second class, lower. Is there a plan to get us involved in those policies? For instance, I'll say OB training. I think 1 million youth, right? In digital.
Yes. Skills.
I mean, is that accessible such that a visually impaired person my speech now also know I can also partake in that training and because I'm speech or computer, so I can equally use the computer, maybe even better because there are persons with disability or more apps or your software developers. I can assure you they do so well once they have the needed software. And see how is it going to be so that very accessible for us as persons with disability, so to benefit from the employment. Then also will be on the employment, for Yaku school, I have been advocating for a quota system where, Abansa offer 200,000 youth. why can't we say, okay, yeah, persons with disability 1% of that, so that we know that, okay, persons with disability are also catered for under it. Because Obi, trust me, you bet me for this 200,000 people, I am for person with disability. But if we make that conscious effort, and I'm happy, say, this time around, we are not afterthoughts, and I must commend the leaders on that. I say, like, I'm a factor in their plans. They know that we are also stakeholders and important because we are part of decision making. And that alone is commendable. However, miracles should help me
you
understand.
on that.
Yes, I mean,
okay. I think those are really good questions.
We will take the last question first.
Okay.
So, offer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto, page 119, or a whole section for support to persons with disability and special needs.
Can you help me with a soft copy? Maybe
yes, I'll give you the soft copy as well. In fact, we have the Braille version.
Really?
Yeah, we have a Braille version.
Okay.
We have your Braille version of the
manifesto.
Yes, we are launching about a month ago.
Okay.
Into memo copy of that. Now, Obi, what kind page 119? Let's say all the support that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia intends to give it, and Obi, it's almost about 2 pages.
Okay.
On
PWDs.
I have Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia tena demo. Manifesto way minimum from first page to last page. I will be trying to say Baba every line. And I can tell you, say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia teaches manifesto way with love and with passion, with special focus on persons with disability and special needs. And when he speaks about these things, he speaks about them with passion. Here, Obi, Oko page 120 here, 7.5.1. One of the points, or say, continue to support businesses and enterprises owned by PWDs. When him say under the NEIP program, no, yeah, well, model back especially for persons with disability.
Okay.
Yeah, completely. And I know thousands of persons with disability who have benefited from that model. When is not?
Yeah.
And the Kwabena North is one of the districts with heavy presence with institutions and what persons with disability.
Sure.
Many visually impaired at that dormitory. Many more they can do everything that we can do. Maybe senior back when Bobo slide.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just say,
you know. But Obi, I say, set quota for recruitment of persons with disability for public sector recruitment. So you see the point you raised here, are resolved here.
All right.
Because we're indicating, or say, we will set quota for recruitment of persons with disability for public sector recruitment. Or say, provide incentives for employers who hire persons with disabilities.
Okay.
But I don't know why specific quota in the manifesto, so we can hold him to
Obi,
it.
You see, these things, when you are going to do them, you need to first of all set the tone. When you set the tone, there are so many things that come with this. Legal frameworks, regulatory frameworks. So those things, you have to make sure that you are doing it and doing it right. Because you may understate the quota or overstate the quota. You understand? However, it is not the best in the interest of the person with disability. So the tone is set. The commitment is here. When he enters office, he's going to pick this and say, how do we do this? What is the situation at the moment? Do we make it 5%? Do we make it 6%? Do we make it 3%? After all, how many are they? At the moment, when we say our album of persons with disability. Oh, at the district level, we did an album for persons with disability across the country. And then you use who are the mass support through District Assembly Common Fund. And all the 261 assemblies have. And see, the commitment has been done here and set here for the persons with disability. I just wanted to just respond to that concern that they have. The second thing also is that the free tertiary for persons with disability is completely free.
Free as in accommodation.
AFUF, RFUF.
Okay.
In addition to support for pockets. This is what the Vice President is saying.
Okay.
Maybe MC, 70% of my common fund for persons with disability, me committing to paying scholarships and fees for persons with disability. I told you that maybe districts, some of them free or because school or family.
Yeah.
And when your admission your friend is a Winneba, you must take care of them. And see, there are some friends of ours who are persons with disability or not going to go school. Disability is different.
Yeah, it's true.
Into be or call you EW. Maybe will be a machine or call you EW. Just only be co school.
Yeah, it's true.
Only be a co school.
Yeah.
Because on not the class near China there. You're so in same.
Yeah.
It's their lecture nekano. Nipa no need to want a car some channel.
Sure.
So what you say? Nipa ne kanti you're born who can you say nipa no kan. This is maybe a family man, a family woman that government has to take care of. So what you say? Now Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say bet your office in Inama, IFUF, AFUF. Now your district assembly now free hono. Edi abai sika na dia mom so mo fa mboa person with disability no or the bia man na the bia pocket money. And that is how holistic it is. Don't forget, say, Dr. Baumia, he's not doing this in vacuum. He's doing this on the back of experience with the current arrangement. Currently, we have some form of scholarship running for persons with disabilities.
Yes.
We have it all.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's why a lot of people don't know. We have it at the tertiary level. You are aware?
Yes.
Great. And it has challenges.
Obi knows I've been president of the...
not a president of... Exactly. So and that's something a lot of people are hearing for the first time.
The government gives us bursary as well.
This government, I'm telling you, this government is doing that for persons with disability. It's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia free tertiary no kind on the back of experience in what we've been doing, I think since 2018-2019 for persons with disability. We've been doing it since 2019 or so up to now. But what challenges? Some of the challenges, and they say we do it through the scholarship secretariat. In total, there be a disbursement in a check. You know the issues. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is thinking about redirecting all of these things through the common fund, which at least I know they say it's sustainable, and that is the assurance we are giving to persons with disability. It is why persons with disability now would see yes, not everything it is that we've done yet the best, but between you and the former president or some president Emmanuel alternative in there, we are aware. We are aware. Say, young Kwani to me created that opportunity for persons with disability to also dream. Obi, we are building entrepreneurs with persons with disability. Trust me when I tell you that I have given equipment, tools, money, capital support for hundreds of persons with disabilities, and it's being done across the country. Now, not done quick for say or say a force say yenye tabletop. When the former president was in office, to me accounted for support to persons with disability. They are not more this assembly and say can't na finance officer na koyi. No they share envelope. About the 50 cities share envelope no achichama because say me boa. But today that has changed because you must submit a report to the Ministry for Local Government on what you have done with the persons with disability money with pictures. Me mom support in the yes business no saying. So he should be very much rest assured. Now onye GDA say adena ya shase aye no. Ye na ya shase ye na saniama we make acho in aye ye na ama person with disability and almost go you business mom. Ye na ama person with disability ko tertiary ye tua omo academic fees mom. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say yes ye hu insuanye bebre fi dia ya start ni mu. Or GDA say it's time say we na holistic. They are making sure Christ will district assembly to be there. Best support. They should have confidence in
monthly. Yeah, meaning say o questions no where you need no tougher area.
Okay, credit scoring.
Yeah, no, but that's interest.
Yeah, sure. Of course, once you hear credit, definitely there'll be interest. Now that's how credit scoring works. Okay. Like it works all over the world.
Okay.
So when nante ko obi oton fridge. That's how okoto fridge. And you no there the be money no and kakra.
Okay.
Because your credit rating system, that system is available to all financial institutions. Until like it happens all over the world, you walk to the vendor, you say, I want this fridge. Then we buy Ghana card. Now pull you credit score. Now I click it. Now send you information. I'm at all financial institutions. And send them all the financial institutions now. No more determined. So you have 4, 5, 6 financial institutions making an offer. That will give. No one can say, okay, me 5 free, sir. Credit away now waji enti obetua benda ne come on
now what for the end of the
now
so the interest will be charged by the banks.
Yes. Okay. And now you see the point also is that banks interest rate organ and bebrina because of our lack of proper identification.
Risk level
high. The lower your risk, the lower your interest. The higher your risk, the higher your interest. And today that we have an integrated system database where your Ghana card is connected to everything, it's bringing the risk level down. And because of the credit rating system, the banks will know whether you're credit worthy or you are not
to even receive
your money, and that would affect the kind of
interest
will be also. So it is a big deal for us, not just from the employment side, but even for ensuring say Ghana for being access to basic things. Near marketing. Yen nuya ba ko betume to kwan afia no ko Europe 6 months time say makoto car adentia ontua cash and carry bo tua na kakra bo bi Ghana ha de just we save sa we save gina so that no bo kosoro into want to mean save money do that, and that is the difference the credit scoring system is bringing. Make sure everybody get access to basic things, increase the demand, which will mean that production will have to increase. Production increasing means that we have to create a lot more.
Very well. Very well. Now, Adase, or one more question. Adanti, for our question, to join, then we'll read messages and open phone lines. Okay. Yes.
So the interest rates on loans that banks give out are very high. So I'd like to know what the vision of Dr. Bawumia is on the issue of interest rates, so that young people, like the young entrepreneurs, they can, start up businesses.
Yeah.
Yes. In addition to the credit score system that you already spoke about.
So like we even just mentioned just now, say bank be bo besia na say ohwe na so hu say one ubetumi chase can a factor, two ade na do kwakwa na viable nti ubenya scan if you know it. Third, wonu unwane mfiri ohwe obe hu ni ade nyina affect the interest rate. But of course, Bank of Ghana also has a hand in ensuring say you betumi pushy interest rates a bit more lower. Truth is that in the past 4 years, from 2020 till now, economy has gone through a very difficult time. Very, very, very difficult times. No doubt about that. Because your bar moved first in 2017, the interest rate was very high. But we beating it down until COVID by our global economy core haywire near now. But you can clearly see that the economy is rebounding. A lot of things are improving in the economy. A lot of indicators are getting back to, if anything, positive. And see, you can be rest assured, say, once we stick to the path of rebounding, once we stick to the path of, getting back on track, these interest rates would go down a bit further for young business people to be able to access them without much challenge and difficulties. Because Vice President has given a clear-cut plan on how to manage our currency and how to manage our economy. I mean, that's another conversation we can go into. Spoken about how he's going to back the currency with gold, something that we haven't really done in the past. If you go to the UK, the reason why the UK currency is always strong is because they have one of the largest gold reserves you can find in the world. Now we have the gold under the earth. How do we get it out safely and use it to back our currency to strengthen? At the same time, how do we ensure that we're able to reduce our dependence on imports? You understand? Which would make sure that we are producing here and spending our money here and reducing our dependency on these the need for dollar and all of that, which affects our currency, which ultimately affects everything we do in this economy. And see, once you look at the comprehensive plan he has in dealing with the economy moving forward, and we succeed at that, we rest assured say we should have some
very well. Now, question Anna.
Yeah, we with a
final. Yes.
Yeah, with a quickly. My main family plea being for honorable miracles. So now confirm Dr. Bawumia.
Okay.
Yeah, all be persons with disabilities. So they were buying, so you know some of these things. Sure. The costs of assistive devices will be annual.
And by assistive devices, they are
hearing aids for the hearing impaired persons, white canes for wheelchairs near the cars be a person with disability to make the onsa use the brake and the crutches and everything. Asempa still manage and those things. Tax none what they see. I be do sana obi. I mean, depending to me into your best stress or better. Then obi finally. And the MPP and Persons with Disability Act, so you're lawyer to make Act 715.
Yes.
Yeah, pass it, man, Baba Yamra. Obi is been how many years now? 2024, 2006, 2024.
Yes.
The law not anticipated by 10 years, 2016. Nanka Afrian, enforce the law. Basically, nothing is being done about it, and so we'll plead. Say, Unya Pina, Sagana for 12 months or bar, on finding new share, and then. We are hoping
the implementation of the act.
The implementation of the act.
Okay, very, very important. It's interesting. It seems parties are very loud on that.
Yes.
Even though they have copious way about persons with disabilities, on the act, and I said there is some silence. Miracles. My question to you on behalf of the youth of Ghana, and it's Dr. Bawumia is now the 7th vice president. And Nyomana youth they complaining about Nyoma happens this year. Why should we wait for a future Bawumia government and some resolve issues with Mama Yang?
Obi, we don't have to wait. And in 100,000 of young people are under Mahama school and he didn't wait. We don't have to wait. And in that teacher and nurse for no more 12 months, 2 or 3 months, and no more 12 by 12 months. We are not waiting. He's done it. We don't have to wait. And don't think pizza man chicken man be branches be and he to be brave and for opportunities we are not waiting. He's doing it. It's the BNY as a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia we say we have to wait. But ya hyehyɛ mmara sɛ 4 years aso ɛsɛ sɛ aban no de awoyɛ bia ɛsɛ ɔde bɛwie no bi foforɔ bɛfa so what I say ya hyehyɛ mmara sɛ 4 years aso de awoyɛ bia ɛsɛ ɔde bɛwie na yɛ kɔkɔtɔ so aba ɛna Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ya ɛfɛ ne sɛ vice president say me hwɛ nneɛma ya yɛ nyinaa bebi aba beduru ya samanfa me ne ensi fɛ no me ntumi ho ensi hɔ na de yɛtumi ayɛ na ya successful no ya protect ya na yɛ gyae ne kodi aban foforɔ nsɛ ma ne nyina bɛsɛ obi agenda 1 no bɛsɛ no ɛbɛka wɔ hɔ and me ka sɛ bɛka obi I'm very passionate about it I'm not even playing ɛyɛ agro unim Eurojust project the health project Kofo project unim sɛ 8 years NDC by no moment to be na na dan Kofo no aba be na 8 moment to be na 114 obi free senior high school I can tell you that 6 months of John Mahama being in office we'll be discussing the cancellation of free senior high school or mean testing of free senior high school. What mean testing?
Means testing.
Means testing. They say, "Yeah, but ma say because say we bet to bet you one want to meet you and mean you until they buy back and say, wow, fees that we are here no, oba be school apply. Na yasho say be ma wana yema obi. That will be the beginning of discrimination against the poor. Eho ina be ma hiafo enho akoka edwemu. And they have said it to Oma can publicly. We be na no aka say onji ni say e dey aban siketu ga na ni bie ho school fees man ko secondary school. Enti sanema we nyina ya at risk ebiem obi adan na wo pese okoto
is it say you don't believe their consistent assurance they will rather improve some
they
of these policies?
They have been inconsistent. So how do we believe where did you get the word consistent from?
No, the fact that Mahama for some time now has been consistent he would improve free SHS.
Where are you measuring the consistency from? Is it not the same Mahama that said that if he has 2 billion he will invest it in free SHS?
But that was the launch of the manifesto.
So how are you using consistent for something that there is a contradiction in? Where are you measuring from? You are choosing where to measure
from the time of the manifesto.
Which manifesto?
NDC manifesto.
But that was a manifesto he was speaking to, or you forgotten? When they were doing free education 419, it was a manifesto they were speaking to. When Felix Kwachofosu said free SHS is nothing but a scam, it doesn't make sense one bit. It was a manifesto they are speaking to. What is rather a challenge is their inconsistency. So stop using consistency. The fact that one person says this and the next day he says, do you know Unindeti and Mahama Eka free SHS and someone say obey free SHS? And yet because Afrobarometer report and all the surveys they've done show say Ghana for 85% or more say free SHS in the year good. Obi, when I open my penny now one only message. One won't never be anka. Now I better say way a dear way near dear back will be say here and then I miss my dear too. This is a man who has stood who stood on a campaign platform and says about to one and truck a canal the film, no canal the film. So how are you using the word consistency? Now let me even ask you this simple question. Say wo and now you are crack 9 years crample and our choice between dia or no dia naba or ye. And they are not also on Jindi no more afedi also Jidi. Toma ba kwa beto wan. They are not on Jindi na afedi also Jidi ni say o toma me na me ba me improve. What be that? Does it even make sense? Also tuti ya the buy no. The ono here no the buy against all odds, against all the resistance. In fact, NDC for the PSHS crowd court. Abai the buy no Mahama Yariga and the abai court so ma buy fa oil sika and your free SHS. Now the person comes and say toma me me ba me to me in the year send you the buy no. How does this make sense? And if free SHS in your meguno, me say Ghanaians would regret it if we vote for John Mahama in this election. Because the free senior high school, that is a baby to everybody. Open for microphone, fako tiptoe lane, nako kaishi. Na biso biya said, the na beto bomba baumi, and they'll tell you say free SHS. Obi, and that thing is not in vacuum. It is because free SHS is changing lives. It is changing the lives of families and people. Obi me, o Kwabena school, o Kwabena bizarre say, assembly hall on the size say tieni. Obi, me te exam score na misu. Because me suya dia no minima dia no me be trouble be pamo. Hey, Miss Robeza, essay headmaster. Because headmaster, they say me 2 fees now, and I'm a student. Me nyam 2 fees. It's Miss Robeza. Obi, that is how bad the situation is. Kwabena school, na a year, Miss school. Na year me art. So usually I am in class with the persons with disability. Sure. Normally art. Yeah. Obi, me class, money about 46. Me 3. Now, only say me yanso yentene enim ye 3 chiko oti enim we John. Now boy, oti class I oti enim. Guess what oti enim. Ti ete back corner. Na back corner na beza back class I mean baby amedwa ne fi na me school fees ka me ne wu poto enti girl e friend girl me ntumi afa back mpo e wo school ni ko dey be the school fees ka dey fa girl so I just say enti na dey me ya pa between her you say be am dey come beef na sardine na dey ba na me da come me ma na me nya me cat home but without free senior high school a lot of dreams would have been shut. A lot of people would have just gone off. And over 800,000 and between 2009 and 2016, omo to me enya ho kwan anko facing high school. We say yan to aba mani pana or no say enya possible. Leo Okran, education minister and the NDC, or say free SHS no e possible anka Kwame Nkrumah ye. Or say at the firm anka Soviet Union crabit by the aye. Obi when yen someone make cash over no. When yen someone wan kase bio man omo ye den omo kan. Then all of a sudden about to obedu. All of a sudden, we say, me support free SHS. I mean, yen kwala okroma. 85, we don't support free SHS. Now, nipa no de buy no so da so kwa about ni bi. Intel ni antuma oni antunti nipa no de de buy no.
The youth now who tie wa we business pen. This will be my final question. Now fe me busa omo concluding the na share sorry. My final question, the youth now who tie wa ye business person. Na owo say 100,000 Ghana cedis the share na dwumam ebia na osesa e de kofa nioma efri amanone eba beton e de ma Ghana for time na NDC ho no na opese osesa $1 e 4 cedis this year 17 cedis eating to the capital big time am we lose sika. Why should that youth not trust the NPP this time under Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia?
Because the country faces unique challenges, especially in this particular times. Adia ye encounter in 2020. Abain bie ni wa waba oman we abedi oman we so wa encounter be since 1920. Asempa the last time was the Spanish flu, a global pandemic of this nature. Me no kasi enye Ghana nkoa and business people suffer this challenge. We suffered, the United States is suffering a 40-year inflation. In fact, UK credit in the year 2022, almost some prime ministers bear 3 times because of economic crisis. Now, maybe as a businessman and say, hey, abai we say we are see a dim pa economic crisis here by pa other parts of the world near me a dim pa we to me is so minimum major and that's why na year recover no. He is a kind of leader. Obi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a kind of leader in here going into even a much more competitive global economy. And yet just an issue of Mekotoma Mensa because Akosia into me here. It is an issue of Akosia soon in the buying to say and Mensa soon is buying to say. Now what is the alternative on the ballot? The alternative on the ballot is that we have a former president who has no record of improving a single economic indicator as president. Between 2017 and 2020, and to the young business one, every single indicator was improved under this government. Every single indicator. You're moving inflation from 15.4% or so to about just about 8%. So I just say until economic crisis, which I'm sure every young businessman who is enlightened. Into say the world has experienced a turbulent economic situation in the past 4 years. Now, what you need is not somebody what you need is a government that will stand by you, hold your hands and say, in spite of the challenges, let's work together. Now Danko Akufo-Addo had a choice. MPP aban we need our choice. Wabra crisis in the bayano. We had the choice to ignore all the things that were happening and say let's protect our economy. We had that choice. And for example, we didn't have to hire a lot more health professionals when we had not budgeted for them to throw our budget off guard. We didn't have to do that. We didn't have to put in emergency, your friend is saying, construction of health facilities when we didn't have the plans for it. Now we say because not a benya economic impact on us. But we have to do all of these things to ensure, say, no matter what happens, we reduce the amount of lives that will be lost. Obi or share the dofu bian kwebiene or kaise COVID, utuminya ma on 93 ni muye ne ya. People lost lives. People lost loved ones. Ebusia for share dofu simply because COVID neba no bien hu ne ho ano. Obi no kre inflation kwaya coping 54% under this government. But kaise inflation is 15% about 8% under this government. And the choir copying 54%. And Obi, this is the first time in the history of this country a buying back. Inflation to me a choir costro. No, I say a Juma Nick Ghana for a Juma inflation either at Tiabafel. So we have evidence of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and this government working to bring back the economy back on track. But John Mahama, Obi, for the economic indicators, only record of bringing a single indicator down. It is to the young businessman. Yes, we've gone through difficult times. That is why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Jense Shaya ebeboa na quickly aboa me nyina yetumi recover your losses no na set yen on the right path. Say ye pray ho Na ka say because of the temporal setback that ye nyanti, ye beto Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia twene na yakofa former president na. We have a record of complete disaster under the former president, and the fear for us. Ebi we young, and we experience no. Mr. of our phone, na kind. Na bisa o mame, na bisa o papa.
Okay.
Be mo atiase. Na obi answer na obi free ano.
Yes.
The video bi ama kwaku. Me na bo. Na young ones dey omani hu. Because we need to help the young ones to make an informed decision. It was not her fault if she doesn't know anything about doing so. Because probably she was 12 years, 13 years. There may have been darkness, but a 12-year, 13-year-old child, but today she's experiencing it because she's of age, and now she has to go and make a choice. Or can make a choice against somebody and not for somebody. Into your obi. In that process, on to mobi now obi mona one to manaya day are benefiting, and that is why the education is extremely important. Now I beg you, make me closing remarks in there. Video
very well. Very well, may that say. Enti ada oba with some expectations. You wanted to know, say after this conversation, maybe a bit more boam we decide you'll be a obetuaba amano. Have you been able to decide after listening to him? Are you convinced within Sema Wate and Neno?
Well, I'll have to hear from the
other side as well, so you can make your decision. But at least your questions have been answered.
Yes.
Very well. Presdo, also
and yeah, like Ada said, I mean, miracles are my compelling reasons. I mean, yeah, he's done what church and saving him. I'm sure that the youth listening will be convinced, but I mean, still we'll have to listen to the other side and then make an informed
choice. Yes. Very well. But at least your questions have been answered.
Oh, yes.
Questions are now one have been answered. Yeah. Very well. Miracles. My nurse say utimi eba yemre no echo. Now so the ama
I'm the more production team.
Okay. Before maybe you cry. But we dey almost man can Asempa.
Okay.
Those in the tertiary institutions almost school fees name.
School fees. PWD.
Also miracles can send under those governments. And it is true.
Okay.
But this year Nyambi do it. It's
oh, okay. Yeah, so it will come.
Wow.
Nobody is going to lose out at all.
Okay.
Very well. Sure. And while we wait for our video,
video anyway. Why are you gagging us? Why are you gagging us?
Okay.
Let me put it on record. Say Dominic can both video now. Now okaomo person the young people no be to me a very informed decision. Democracy will not be. We cannot pursue democracy blindly. Democracy must be pursued.
Now a video about them.
Obi one who dum soda.
Who dum soda. It's not so who be.
Yeah, so who be. Obi wante your friend is saying my your join funu. Obi wante that. Obi wante yare nam manaka dompe da. Wante that. When who nurse for mujina a friend is saying Ministry of Health 3 years here for Mojuma, when who da? Obi, when who next for by 12 months, 3 months, when who da? Enti nay, ni mo ya nyina Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wa beto no. And so one talk about me or talk about kona ye nyina nim de beba.
Mama na say Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM.
Obi I ready. Obi, I have to exert my right. I ready.
Enti yentie we mra ye ba we'll show that video after I should break. Ekosiisen hi Asempa FM. Yentie we mra ye best is here. Na then amuye. Me best is here am try me. Ekosiisen. You have the video?
Yes, I ready.
Photos where until they just put it on. If you have it, just put it on. I'm not sure we can pick the sound, but just put it on.
Don't be quiet.
I'm not sure we can pick the sound, but you just put it on.
No, we can pick the sound.
Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM. Mo de mon try me best is here me.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a. Obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free land sa. Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie, efi 2-bedrooms apartment. Wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone. Eye Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi. Wo be we ye wo cantonments. Opposite Soul Clinic International School. 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities.
2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Kofi Akwalu Nsama Tomi team here. Media Matuamano.
Liberal Party of Ghana LPG presidential candidate they say. Or we never be president here. We need to makura busumibia na bando chiawuka 700 Ghana cedis. Akwadebia baji 500 Ghana cedis. Afi 10 billion US dollars. Job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, now we fix Ghana. Kapanyina.
Omadi mfie du nwotwe ekoni mfie so kokora na mrewa a omunye adwuma no so we pay them unemployment benefits. They tell say obi ye adwuma ba na katua na wonya no it's nothing to write home about. It ebe man supplement.
University education free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges. Affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obehye ni ye. Say the buyer answer Ghana was say na ban be makwan manfo adua marijuana for industrial use. It is a go to abanu December 7 presidential box on so be bia Kofi Akwaluda na o meje shagana
DBS Industries Limited. One more sanka mobile. Surprise! I want to on a prepare. I'm the brand customers in na for from the other pomuni. Yeah, say what to a dear woman champion. And I'm afraid I will back to a dear woman. I'm up to 10% discount. Wow, 10% discount. DBS and Kwan a bit to my way. Tomo Alusing Crayfish sheet in the mobile. No more discount. I'm more higher. One swammer one casa. Where the any casa? Who bet to me so from my free estimate. Accra number 0240-844-444. Kumasi so 0506-004-141. Takwa DNA 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited.
Me did the acrobato. Me pemasum bianti. And I'm the Monkodom. Me Bambo Life Insurance. I free Holland Life. And we're here. And my bushia penny. And try to my yes. Obiantia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ni yamfanya or penny a year. Me tiano. I'm also me cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance. A boy me cover me. I will bra me pra. And I made them. And I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina. A breakwa me tia. 2 Ghana cedis pay. A simple cry.
Anio. 2 Ghana cedis pay. Who's who bet me? Wasumdie efa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu one se odo ho be hye me Bambo Insurance ya the free Holland Life wo de bo star 269 hash e wo tell say on MTN so na dinia be ba no chi me say e simple cra nyasumdie wa bra wo ho to so se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo Insurance ya hye da yama wo
Politankinye, Papa Nunye, Politankinye, Papa Nunye, Papa Naka Mesio, Papa Nunye Kamesio, only one Politan, strong and reliable, trusted by generation. We want the citizens to buy only Politan. Politankinye, Papa Nunye, Politankinye, Papa Nunye, Accra Plumbers.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okan say entimi maso, okan say eye dai so bi. Nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Enfia so a atwam mo no. Esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso. Free SHS mo. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho. Ama wanya wani biempo enya biko.
Kane no na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdete ho kawo. Nanso tibeta mama kunya ama misua me ankasa me sanu edwuma. Hwehwehwe daache papa ama me.
Free SHS mame akwanya mame ko senior high school. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS ne paye di ehwe Ghana dachi mpontuo mu. Momaye meblu dachi ho ban. Wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama baumia.
Here in the Big Chef kitchen.
9 teams from 9 tertiary schools.
And back on a culinary journey of a lifetime.
They live together cook together.
but compete against each other.
The stage is set for intense drama.
But only one team will steal the spotlight
and bring glory to their school. This is Big Chef Tertiary.
Season 2 of Big Chef Tertiary is proudly brought to you by Frytol Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread, delicious all-purpose margarine, and sponsored by Hallmark Cafe. Visit us today and taste the future of fine dining. Hallmark Cafe, a delight in every sip and bite. Chefware, confidence in action. Indomie, you like no other. Dedel Spices, it is all natural spice. Dedel Spices, taste day inside. Enterprise Live, earn points and get rewarded. Kivo Hot Pepper, Meko Show, Big O Drinks, Verna Purified Water, McBerry Breakfast Cereal, Ecobank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, and Chanel Rice, Rice Premium Quality, and supported by Adansi Travels, Western Serene Atlantic Hotel, Volta Serene Hotel, Micklin Hotel, Grand Casamora Hotel.
Ball boy can say ya and say ye cry. Captains me no mean na person of Mudika in fact etine ana duano was caneso.
Referee no only the person being criminal. Eh, what did he? Mini yes no. AKA Jimmy Braggart. Now so me wa me hu. Meaning biara. Sounds na about on it you. Yes, Electoral Commission no eja debre di kan e wa bato krata ne soma me ani ni gine hu.
Yes, Wubium, Numianum. E mamunji bibiara amutimundi. Electoral Commission for no ye abatwo aganifo ana omanemunsifo ne
Mo kosuminia
ballot no omo ye nimpemienu senhweso no sabato akanifo ne enum a omo twere ba akokosi enum wo krata enum so na omo so ano na omo de egu adaka bi a ye ntwere ahwe wo enimu aha ne edikan ye to aba di sinhihye ya abato akanifo ana omo anemunsifo befa wo omo ballot a etwato onimu sekuo ba akofa number 1 wo abato edikan nimu a etwere se omo no omo bedikan afa wo abato etwato onimu omo ye abato edikan no wia afei no wo semia ya hye efi ba kukosi enum no omo nso befa efi adaka etoso mienu mu saa na afei no ma omo afa no beye omo abato akanifo gina bia wo abato krata no so
yes AKA Jimmy Braggart e wo se wo gi ehihye no di
eyi ehihye a Electoral Commission for eya maya to aba wo trini mu nukremu na emu nso ada ho
sisi a ye hu no kure no ye ngi atrose no ndi bio
abatwa bedwe wo Ghana nkoso ni akuntabuo edi juma.
Your vote is your future. Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre.
Ani.
Every di kan babo game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you dey win mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
Enya den kra. Dial *946#. Dey get 30 Ghana cedis akwaba bonus. Na fe twa bet di kan. Dey din kunim.
Oh wow. Enya mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. Enya ya. Ko game GamePackGames.com. Ne nyanchechemu. Game Pack agroyi. Enele mratechri. Show so. Enyema woni endi fie du ngoche.
Hey, onua, enti fie base nsiani. Enti wonya adwuma. Wow.
Charlie, me dia mabamu kra yebu.
So ni sika wo de beje nsa no nwuma titi ya. Eno ansa wo na moman mu sa. Omo kra degrees akase kra titifie. Na me
Asempa ba. What National Apprenticeship Program nenka?
National Apprenticeship Program.
Anio. John Mahama any NDC ebe pa National Apprenticeship Program no ho toma 2025. Na wono ma won pese wo mu suansa no dwuma. Broni friend no technical and vocational no. Ebe mo sua be free.
What's free?
Anio. Sanunuma ye ba be sua ni free. Ene so pese wo kosua carpenter. Ceramics so. So pese wo ye welder. Ana auto tiles. Ana obotre. Ana se organizer. Ana se pese wo pamontade. So pese wo ye electricals. POP na ba sua obi ye bi. Ana se wo pese wo sua duane no. Ni nyina maburu betumi aba be ye bi. Na ne wo mnie. Amanfo a wo besua sansa no dwuma we. Ebenya body crack. Na ya mo sika botena. Wo de be hye wo adwuma ase.
De okay eyampa.
Say ye wo nwanwa. The National Apprenticeship Program no. Eye nidaso e de magana ni bia woni adwuma.
Enye bread research atrofo mambafo ye be you free abem na yakofa John Dramani Mahama Asempa 94.7 sankofo ye ti to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama NDC
Ghana Fui Franco esa the electrical appliances for bedwaso
washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Kika, anyone says Rusina, Franco, and now bring the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian friend 0246 422 338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Man of integrity, John Tumberry my head all the way.
Yes, we are draw man muha. Now raw materials in Fiha. Nasa Ukochi loan. Young fa interest beyond to say. Loan sika no pepe na obesanetria. Sashi Shane na eye ni swadi huna ye President George Chumberima Edu Eje Brayen. Yeji aye new year. We are breaking the two. Tuwaba noma George Chumberima Edu. Number 11.
Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopi mo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Na wose me ko efuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face wose me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so nu enu reduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa na ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Ah, na me da ye.
And one is a obe send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Na wa for Provident Insurance wa boa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya wo 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Charlie, I fear about 2 idea. Imagine a baby pound. Me who dear met so manimpo.
Ah,
I don't know who the other man. Would you make the policy about Mama saw the beba?
I feel so NDC bar. You be bien Juman kitten. My branch executive na di omuhube gym. Say Kuko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao Akuko Bono near Ton Kuko na Mao near Mao Ediane au de beto Ediane Sika au de beto Ediane Mao.
Hey, na don't know mostly. Onya nyanto boasie. Inti wait na papa ne say yanto abama no. Abba papa no on se san ye kra. Dada noa. Mudie ma yentie policy ba kwa Dr. Bawumia. E wo ma ye mabunu no.
The person mabunu yenya ejuma aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya no nko wo so obebie bank ama nyuma nkuma. Se ne be ya omo so betime bi omunyuma na ma fa ye mabunu no. Osan so se obema ya to ade enne na yetua ne kakra eno ne credit scoring system no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, enya no nko ma me san just oba ko nka ho. Osan so se ode ade a ye frɛ no buy Ghana first policy beba. Eno no opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu bie na omutimi fa ye mabunu no.
Wow. Sisi ade December 7th abatu no. Minim dia meto ama no. Dr. Bawumia wana meto ama.
Anio, bold solutions na Dr. Bawumia say ode ba ma mabunu no. We ye mu nketu akra. Me kra masisa ma adwen. Sisi ade enya ade a meto ama JDMP. The bold solutions man no. Onno na meto ama no. Mo minia wa ye ni nyina. Afi we die Dr. Bawumia vote no. Yemfa ncheche.
Endie. Therefore dear yemfa cheche.
Vote Dr. Bawumia, #1 on the ballot.
The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, to be.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712#.
You could be the luckiest.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASSCE, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Continue radio on the pop. 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Edwumadie ene wasungu so awutie no ene enwumrei safei ena ade wafidie atwo hase ya ene bna ene yewo obubuobu some no ne da ye toso enumu ene yewo ne Ekosiise Edwumadie yedikan edefa ye edikan no abrel Philip Osei Bonsu ene interviews ahoro ye wo se eba yede aba yede community concern so abrel mebraso se discussion segment no yede etwaso emamo MPP amanyoko no anam sini ewofia Kojo Thompson ewofia Sadaso ena Peter Mensa NDC communication team member so ewofia yade asedama nnwuma echa yechi ne Africa Queen Mackerel ye ken obapa products no eniema ewomu a eye no ebi eno no enei se jollof na abeye na unya Africa Queen Mackerel no watu aguso wo makobi na watwie Africa Queen Mackerel no tubi guso a eyeye kama ye wo door master so ewo honomo ene apono no wasidan awie na wode epono beto ano a ewo se unya ne yeye da bia me ka che se bulletproof doors say ye betutu afamu na emma no door masters nko a ye kitchen door na wuhia say ye door bia door masters ebi wo hono mo a ye de ma ba ko mienu miensa na wanya ne ebeboa wo sanya my way so a kase no way my way insurance eta ye chi na Sintex tank adaroma ene ye ka tank edi nsuo gumu ne nsuo no ehote tanka ya ye layers no besa miensa atata so eti efrisuro be bofem anu wafa wade Sintex tank eno so ejina mu kama emawo abusua medin ede akua boachewa yiadom metwa so afisa bre kopim se nonsia ebebo apamu ma memma minua memei akwaba na yenhye ase enten so ejanom memma akwaba
ya ebiwa
bokode
yeah pia na itsen
adumu
edin chia kesifi Dr. Alhaji Babu Baumia Hobro
kodwa se o microphone no ma me hwade kasana me hwe
sesi ade
tene no ko wanim kakra ma me
okay
na se wo de ayeden komadi nyina Dr. Muhammadu Baumia na ye ukomade uchen ye da ukom
sesi I was starting to turn wo ho nyame adominti nyame ekoyie e wogedi se de anyame hia no ne de obi antumi fa ne nsanto no so nti ye beka se nyame nti 8 December latest 9th day na wate Asempa e wo Ghana ha ahombrase na ejuma pa Dr. Oriye ama obia ibi beso yen so and we all know say at the end of it all nkunindi na ehwa ma Ghana man and he wouldn't go with insults as yakano boko bebia mpenimfo ni nyina ka say na hombrase ye sonko ye ade anyame de hia no nti say obefra stupid so obefra say wonyimi ansa na bibi de onye bida na ye nyina so yete running mates no so a omo ka say obi a obeye obi ewo campaign mo de na eche say ade ne nko yie ma no na bra so a orobo no na eche say entity pa bia mfima mba nti ye jama Ghana for omo amuntie de ekoso na omo hwe de ekoso na omo nkai say one time bi na obi maache no can say free education 419 na ye be reset country na ko 419 free education na ade a eda yenim ye nyina yenim nti nchi akese ne de me defeat Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ene ne running mate na po ye de bro
you say this week in now Ashanti region
yeah
for how many days
I think he's doing about 4 or 5 days tour. Now we move it akra now abe finishing.
Okay.
But mainly no Obeya Ashanti before he moves out.
Okay.
Okay. Key places.
Peter Kwaba.
Everywhere. Major so.
Boko de.
Papa adomni ahweye. Se baby ayedro no ebiwa. Ya na meka se adomdomo na wamfa ahweye anka ho a ahokyere birimu nam na ko kan obi ade egu ahwese de hwe ye bebo wo mokola adwom no enti no adom no dom ya ye de ahweye eka ho na ye papa John Dramani mama se awie anwumere yi no ye mfa enkia sonko ema woni watifo nyina na ye papa John mama se Ghana ni a wotie yen be bia wotie yen firi wafidi kese yi so no onim paase wabemabu ewa mamuo troka ya yewo mu
amamu ni kabuke ya ye wumi ye papa jo mama ni se wani nye ho wo ye MPP ni pa wo ni se aban we ba ye no wonwuma sei sade wonya wo mu gidie no ene dollars to cedi no na emo 17 Ghana cedis adwadi 4 bre amofo nwuma egu policies aban we de ba ye no ama how kese abeto Ghana for so no achia mehwe kama group of companies wo president o kana no di nsem wa ye adwuma for 30 good years emfia duasa ebiwa emfia duasa adwuma wa ye investment nyina yewura kufu ado ne bawomia enhyehyɛ ya wo de baye ama papa na hwere ni dwetre nyina papa ni su kana were ho nsem ade chen ya yesi papa na wu eti sansem we na yete hu wokroma papa na sema oka wo ho dade ni se nkofo ni adwuma for ni o ma ye adwuma for some period of years about 800 of them they have all been wiped away because of that bad policies ebi ma dani ayadefo ebi ma bobo adam anam sa domestic debt exchange program e ka yewe kufuado eni ewraba o mi amamuyi e de abeto o manfo so manfo nwuma sei e de era mama se anwumre yanka nchem se yesi achia emu ye chen abebu nyina monka makoma ntomyem December 7th the era jo mama perfect one say udu police station hwa pepper ne ye de show nsem pe abufu a wo de aba e wo mamu a ebi aso so no de ohia ne se obehu andi si kine ye ohu andi si kine ye ne pe obehu se era jo mama na nim fefefo ho boss na e wo nanim no wo de to aba no se de be ya won sai waba eti December 7th no e wo se to aba pa ne eto ya ba yie ne eto aba pa ne eto aba yie dia de hia ne se obehu andi si kine ye e wo paper na ye de be man so ne sayo mu no 24-hour economy policy ebesesa oman na man Ghana mabunu mitie mabunu wa haya awie na me banyira no kase ga me nuanu mabunu ye mabunu fo na omu ye school fo na sia na ja ebi wa me wie me masters ya me call ye nso no school fo no ma me ye omu president for the graduate student enti me ne school fo dinkuta ho school fo dodo na houses ya ebi wa aye adwuma sama Bebia o man yedru sisi ano anya de yeru abawomia ne yenuanom miracle mo keka no eya danko dadade na shega fo ni me mabu me nuanom mabunu fo titiro mamu mo bi mfa so kwanda ne ya chenchena papa na wo kasa na ye vice president any unemployment figure no about 2 million so betina he bia nkwaye eti mesre Ghana fo sa na da ne adanko dadade nsa mamu ye nyini 24-hour economy policy no you are your mama de ba ama Ghana for me brudu duona enye dwuma ye say economy no say de be ya Ghana be fan ntoma perfect now you say na ye menu akojo dankwa ne birthday de ya wo shie dia Eastern Regional Communication Officer you would akojo dankwa osanso ye the executive director for Forum for Development and Accountable Governance. One of the finest Forum for Development and Accountable Governance. You have be a home encomopa. A Juma Kwan Shabayase. Entino, a Juma, ye research. Na ye bo or mine who the ruins say, yeah, the bo mine said your month for betting contributed to the development of the country in objective way. A month for betro, my dream, we own Suru. Sa Juma Sona, Forum for Development and Accountable Governance. I know that. Maybe I could do down for a executive. I had a birthday. Yenu akojo dankwa na memma wo enkwatentene na adwumaden a wo ye edema mining NDC no eso ma emba for pra anwumrei ye fra BFT menu akojo dankwa tiase anwumrei kuo bia ye se ye bema menu akojo dankwa ye special FT na sa kuo no menu akojo dankwa kwa ni di anwumrei ye free happy everywhere ye ko joint bi nti wo de se wo ye swaga mama enti me no be ko joint no
ye da se
be ni atom si mo asu de ye be bom ni akoba
ye da se baby akwadwo dankwa wo bia no kwadwo ye ma awoda pa twedi ampo ennom na ohia wo ma wunyini free adumu enko adumu abusiafo ye nkaja engum na yensem a edapno so ne edika ede ahyase ye ka batro asem ya obi e ka campaign amo ye asem a mudi tudwa ne o ka 24-hour economy ne o ka say ye digitalization ne ye keka ka hu ni nyina no se betumi abamu a gese etumi to aba ne wie na bibia wie du e wa asomwie eti nanui ene Christopher nkamomuko ene Peace Council ne ekuhudo mpanimfo yose yemfa dwen na sane ye beto aba bia yesi asomwie apam amanyoku ahodo yemfa yensanhyase na yewia na yebesi bia yanyintum no ehon hyehyeye enkoso na wuti NDC amanyoku no mpanimfo bia ne omoka ne sedabi ade no sese ye de ensa be hyase a ye woniema bi wo honomo a ye pese mpanimfo ye ansa si ye beji atum si enyi entum no ye de no ebedi kan enne ewo ye discussion no emunti kojo so mame na yenkoye nim
nya ekemedase na ye se agro ebe chance ya na efia napa
agro beso a
na efia napa anapa na ubehu se nipa kro no edwuma oye no ebe koso tote ana ebe sei eyemede said the two leading candidates omi na ye vice president da ene baku ye sitting vice president ina baku ye former vice president na as a sitting vice president no obetumi abo baku 33 projects we initiate akoso tote ya eye adwuma former vice president ombo baku pe policy otumi ye ya affected the lives of Ghanaians apart from doing so ombo policy bako otumi ye enti we hu wo betina na wo ye gidigidi na nkrofo ho a kire omni ade the world over obiara onim de ekoso onim global economic crunch no endim say we asisika nyina say Ghana ye ho kire yen pa but ye ho kire yen no yantu yen say ngu ewie manka say we are not magicians to produce jobs and things for you. But ye de ahombrase na ye jetum say nyama nkoyie but mumma yen time ye be hihye enyama yie because ye empese nkrofo betina hoewu me ya pa say me papa eye kama ene oni ho because omo twen ye yakopon fa na kra no ansa na omo bosai all over na kama we kama we. Yes, only make us say, or you papa on no catch him say, yeah, membra, non chair me queen bia, ebe boame in politics. The day ye colonche Dr. Bomi Okoshia Pharmaceutical Society, no, Yakoshia Homo Kama Center, and only a cotton office. No, so opemusi me ye minyaman, neya membra, now on directing and path, because as young people, no, we should learn from the elderly. That time no catch him say, yes, Nisika the Kotu GM Bank. Or they go to GM Bank. Na later on or regret to say or the call home. But the CAC. But in shadow or a way in him. And the honor catcher Dr. Bomi and say, yes, there are challenges, but he believes in him. Say na hum brasia or the nam. In a jumadea, even under this strenuous nyama course no. Way to me or the attitude ho for the development of this country no. O shiaso mano. No wo jedi wonumu so betumi ahwe Ghana magana mpuntu na ye hwehwe no ayeye so nyankopon fa ne currency ye and this omunkoso no mombo ne all across and na say aye omuju stick no mo use but no kre no ba kope yen betina hanka nje o say Ghana yeden na mintina hanka nje o say me ankasa metia na Ghana yeden mame. But I know I've traveled across the globe and I've been so there also other countries and I can say for sure say even though nyama go yes so bad no say things are getting better because it would jedi say nipa kra or te economy na ase no obeye ni yie even when there were challenges no we didn't cancel the free SHS, we continued with it even though there were challenges no yanka je moframa na those times you on with school when it gets to exams time because obi omuntu ya fees and omuntu ya exam or waik yanka je say omunko fie na wutua ansa na waba because the government has taken that responsibility and it only takes a responsible government to see say sa fees na omutua na sa exams na omutua no say omuntu mentua na che say na 3 years na yekwa. It takes a responsible government to see say ye way fi street mu over 600,000 children every year no munko school no munsua bibipa emmo mo That is the duty of a responsible government. Now a duty say obejina ho aka say as for free education there nkruma po etumi aye nti obia ntumi ye. That is an irresponsible statement. And tell people that you won't allow free SHS or you won't do free SHS on the fiscal of Obia or a desperate politician. Desperate politician need to me aye, my fe. My ne wumpo ubeka che even lying to us and now kanyama yenim say and you true say uba first year of university there on be free. Echina ye bi so mo say mo na konfia we say obetumi age scholarship and now obetumi akoje loan na wo de akọ wo ko first year ni wi second year no be yen den third year wo be yen den fourth year wo be yen den. Let us stop lying to the people because you know about yen say oh as for politician there do election time say wo dad and crofo kakra because Ghanaians there enche bia no mu wi fia there yen wi fida the pain and the anguish ye call through during the last 4 years of the AE. Ma ene atamos projects in say because Nyankopa de ne crack on into omo project na mo say omo no me initiate. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What we are doing is we are going to get focused. And da ya launch a friend saying peace council we no. Now when say ya launch Azoka boys for AE Kumase. That with him. That was the same day omo ko inaugurate Azoka boys e wo Kumase. Then they come and sit down. Paint their face white. Now chesa omo de omo yesronko omo ye boni bia but nyame o wosro no sho me always say nyame no se hini o nya nipa na se hini na nyakopon dim nipa o baby aye do crossroads aye do a say aye hia obi a owo adwenkese owo bold solutions are or be mad the development of Ghana to go forward. You can drones once you can digital address system, you can paperless sports, you can Ghana card, you can yama Pia Dr. Bomyaya or they pushing the digital front no. And they will share biggest companies in this world. They are digital companies, IT related. And that is the direction that Dr. Bomyaya on here echo. Or say you cannot fight corruption by repeating the same old things all the time. In the time nyama nenku ye na nyama ayede na ohun say there are so many loopholes in the system no. He moved into the digital world to fight corruption and to put us in the fourth revolution as is here and all across the country. And enuna abwa yema ene Ghana would ye to me who what's na would dem and what's na officer you can look on your system and see those who are doing the wrong things. Now you to me point you out as corrupt people. Because the MPP under MPP there corruption they are banning PA. Yes, because under MPP no you are exposing corruption. You are exposing corruption. And under MPP you be nyama ebe bwaga na man. Like making sure say over 600,000 children and nanka omobe lose education and go on the streets no and see that. Under MPP you to me employee nurses near there 2017 over 10,061. 2018 over 11,000, 2019 over 40,000, 2020 51,000, and we were to a total of over 170,000 in the health sector. Omujan over the last 7+ years when they were in government. Omo employee a health sector for because almost say Omako Jiska or IMF into the ban at all. So you go president at that time catching and say on your magician or bet to me produce jobs a man go for. Yeah, minister catching and say Moframa no munko bo ebo no mufambe to kwan che e track road no maton. Kojo sister.
Yan share peace pactor ya sensan e wo men ye wo den kwachiri. Yan share from 2020. And this year man yoko no argument say yes san asumie enkrata ho hyehyɛ yɛsɛ abatwo na ebeto no bibia bewie du asumie me to abani wie ye no nipa bi firi mu enti sɛ beto ne omunhu ni akosi a wo mun sanfo wo mun san kɔhyɛ asumie enhyehyɛ ye bi ase wo abra yɛsɛ ye pa asumie bewie ase no na nukredie pepe yo ye wo sɛ kɔso wom stakeholders e wo chefa wo abatwo mu no ebi nye wo afamu de eno money wo ya adwen
sister time women's was a women's organizer they saw that no a women's organizer drive it into the crowd and crowd way and what did they do about it
eno ye hemfa etiwa asem na aka na say hemfa asem na aka
etiwa so na cause our election by election no and they drove into people standing there What did they do about it? They couldn't be bothered.
When who can say him for say what did they do? And only a party no and say yes.
The party almost driving into the people. Party are almost driving into the people. What did they do? They couldn't be bothered.
Why nananke was so ye bibi?
Why driving to Crawford no? Why na ye bibi won?
Why na imration in some say was so say wo onami wo de kaya kwa kwatwa fa nipa mu apolisifoɔ na bechew ye behwe se mra be ye adwuma wo se kokota akọ enti na make say stakeholders e wo chefa e wo ya batro nhihye ye mu no se ba se political party NDC o MPP obi ye na efom a why na wo se ye be se niema ye adwuma
say wo kan say police say echiwa na wa chew. So if the police didn't act at that time, and they didn't act because some irresponsible people, I can't say more from Mambonko, no Monko yet did. What kind of 2020 elections they see here? What can they see what electoral commission they name? You can't change Crawford say Monko now, ya win election. Jomonko cause a riot to a quan so. Oyeli Tampoko mom with Janini
Asempa FM.
So what kind of idea? 2020 and che ye Nancy. That is what the irresponsibility of a government and not of a party. They were calling their even MPs to march to electoral commission to cause mayhem because they've lost an election, and you want us, another political party, to listen to them. Wakachen Crawford say Omunko say Sunyani say emphasis Omunko ye dia mope. If they've lost their lives, now police na ye ejuma menja ejuma me na membe shema because of your irresponsible statement. The responsibility of every political party is to make sure that you guard your citizens, your party people first, and make sure that the other citizens, they will never be touched. That is the responsibility of MPP. We don't tell our people to go on the streets and cause mayhem and do what they like. We tell our people that guard the ballot and make sure that you win at the polling station, because elections are won at the polling station, not on the streets fighting. Not on the streets fighting. It's when you when you send irresponsible statements. Now on crop 4 year we are. NDC for no fight adwin. Say when they did that, now what has the party done for them? What has the party done for the family? When you tell people that they should go and do what they like, now police what have they done for them? And they shouldn't repeat that, because leader Nankasa was not even ready to come out and come and fight that fighter. Or Kachen Crawford said they should go and lead an irresponsible life. And they'll bring them food and water. We should learn from this. Yen shed their AC. That you who say party no are dream power one. Nanka they wouldn't have done that. And that is why up to now they are stating categorically Omunim the Omujina so Amoka said they won't sign the peace accord. And that's why I told you, say on Sunday, Assembly, na me share obi no program na say. I say listen, Alfred, when on Sunday they were doing the peace Mahama by I say na peace na wo hin say Baumia wo hin say then na ekoso no. Na omo launch Azoka Boys. Azoka Boys omo launch omo wo kuma say omo go ye den. Omo go hwepo ana omo go hwe your friend say sini. What is the use of the Azoka Boys? When we've banned all militia in this country, we all signed and of course say we've banned all party militias. What are they going to do with the Azoka Boys? Omo adwenya omo afa. Omo Subanbi say omo they are untouchable. The omo person omo ye bia, they are going to cause mayhem. And that is why Ukaya enche bia omo ko share American embassy for year no. American embassy for issue statement said they will not allow any irresponsible person to travel out of this country when they cause mayhem in these elections. They will not allow that. After meeting them, Omuka chair easy say easy area elections even beforehand. Emma MPP for no. Yeah, from easy say live television broadcast. No moko no. They couldn't even issue one place. Almost say easy in area because they've transferred people or sent wrong people to certain places. When they gave them the chance to talk, director of your friends IT or the your friends you couldn't say anything. That is the lies and propaganda party say they'll turn into insulting and do whatever they like, because say and more country ungovernable. Chairman say in 2024 they should make sure that the country becomes ungovernable in 2024. but nyame was true. I always say the more you insult Bawumia, the more you insult Alhaji say ombre form no, the more God pushes him up, because nyame shira no want to be in before. And either you support him or you move away. But we believe say we will not fight. We will work hard. Wonsuomo, Weriemo, and Napo, and Naju, Dr. Bawumia Jumadia or Yenam, na yensu supporter Yede Buano, to make sure that he continues and transforms the country into what it's supposed to be. We'll do it for him, because Jedia Yawon say, or ye Ahumbesinia or drink or Ajempa, no what drink Kesia or de Bua or mine. And we have stated over about 33 policies, even as vice president. He's the only vice president in this Fourth Republic. You're born in here, where to me about projects, and Anyama, where to me, dear boy. You bought other vice president there, and we can go. Not long ago, the former president was a vice president. On stated policy back, all he keeps on saying is that your friend saying he's not going to debate the vice president because any classmates. Only the Obia any classmates. Or no, Obia any classmate. Even when he was president, or say on debate Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo wasn't his classmate. Because Akufo-Addo ye president da. Dr. Bawumia ye president da. He's always looking at who say no was true. No be our form. Or man who should every time. But the humility of Dr. Bawumia, often say, listen, whether I'm the president or I'm the vice president or I'm running for the presidency or not, what I have to do is to bring myself to the AE of Ghanaians. What do they want to ask? Answer is he's not going to run away from anyone. He's not going to dodge from any questions. He's ready to face John Mahama, and John Mahama should come straight with him and let them debate one-on-one. Now you share the policies are over as against Dr. Bawumia policies are over. We'll share even the friends opposite or your solar energy. He's going to bring electricity down by 50%. Not only that, but all the solar panels, we are going to work and make sure that people produce it from this country. It's creating jobs for the youth. It's creating jobs for the people. It's going to bring development, and it's going to bring money to them to make sure that it will help them build themselves up. Yes. I'm going to talk on a critical issue. Yes. When the economic crunch happened, the dollar was skyrocketing. Or say, to stabilize the dollar and make sure say he's going to bring the GFF, a gold for forex, any gold for oil, any the gold reserves are. Or you say your local and natural resources or be stabilize this system or yes sir, then we can now use the gold as an exchange policy. And it's going to make sure that it's going to be a made in Ghana goods first, to make sure that our systems, our development will be characterized on Ghanaian products. To create jobs for especially the youth. Now, ye paid say ye juma locally you best support you more as we are doing now, and it will bring that development. Yeshema impuntu kese abagana, and that is why we have the belief and we have the the humility of Dr. Bawumia to make sure that Ghanaians benefit first before any other person.
Communication team member ma MPP Amanyuko no Kojo Thompson na yatenenkano. Ma menko na Peter Mensa NDC communication team member ntwaso Peter so mame
ebiwa medase ebiwa so unim se baby yedu sisi ano post ahodoa ena eba omenemo na post na eba ni nyinada eye research ahodoa ankronkro dwumadie eye de banyi nada including Afro Barometer report. Adie baako anase niema mienu a Ghana for pa economy and unemployment. Enti ebi why enkomo na ye di sesi ade kwa abatu no economy na practice apansam no de enti a mema kwasi mensa metna na me ne mabu na etie yen ena wie nwumre ni se yenwan mu mabu no ehunu se yewura Bawumia Oye vice president, oye chairman of the economic management team. Ojina when people dimuno. Onye obia ye betimi agina dida.
Peace party no ho asem.
I'm about pa medro sia. ye gini dia enye ye wo ye babunu na wotie mi a o maame a ohwe wo sori a no osu o papa a ohwe wo sori a no osu about the economy o maame mu nyuma esei o papa no mu nyuma esei ni nyina ne se once upon a time na papa bi e friend Bawumia eye running mate to Yewura Kufuado papa ne ko school ahodo mu nyina no ye lectures about the economy city stabilizing the city and a man lectures professors ye man ma dwadifo ato aba ede ma Yewura Kufuado no Bawumia because once upon a time Yewura Kufuado so ne saka say Ghana for mo hwe ye city na ye hata city na ye hata eno ti na me de Bawumia ba na Bawumia ba be fix economy ni city ene economy na anwe ne se dollar to city na ye 17 Ghana cedis adwadifo bra and then public debt 767 billion Ghana cedis ebi why e kabru bro no man ye dam sisi a ni pana wo ye lectures across the country Ghana fonya ne mugidi a ye to abama no aba because of the economy and then what done economy uka economy uka dollar asem kire Bawumia pe na wanya ye mutuo wanya daria on peso better dollar cedi asem Dr. Bawumia peso better dollar cedi asem and also ne Ghana fo and research ahodo abanyina ye se economy enti die tia me se Ghana ni awutie me nuanu mo mabunu Yewura Bawumia ogini die anya ye ne se ade na ye nyina so Ghana fo to abama no he has run away from his responsibility enti nipa wo dwane responsibility no ogini die anya ye enti ene ensemu a wo ka kire mu nyina someone tie nyame sufre na nyankopon anka makoma na mkoto abama na Yewura Bawumia ba ye president he will run away from the very things I all promising him today I am telling you etu so ye babunu na wotie me anwumre ya e bia na wonim those times ye no ne ye wo school eti na omo ba ye lectures no school no ne ani and now ka economy asem kire Bawumia pe wanya daria eti no he cannot be trusted you cannot rely on him but be a no we need a liberation and that is the 24-hour economy policy by Yewura John Dramani Mahama eti mama obi anya madanko dada day ne obi a we vice president Yewura Kufuado ka say me say he will be unwise president not to listen good advice from his people Yewura Kufuado na parliament ka say no say obeye omampani asebio onim nyansa say na pamfo betu ne fo a wonfa enti san sam ya be Yewura Bawumia keka nne no so wasanya san adenti no offa mo Yewura Kufuado yen so problem aye wo msija wosi yanto abama wansa
asumua pam no mo do so be hyase ana mo fam hyase
me de manu esi wo hono na makowe mu no me pacho ene Yewura mama ba obeka se free SHS and obeye edi why ujidi wo de enso twede etia me pe wasam se de ye no kore no oka kroma when they started progressive free SHS wa ha ya started Yewura Mahama was started progressive free SHS why these are fact issues I you confirm it for ourselves with a discussion was started progressive free SHS wa ha that is a fact or started progressive free SHS Yewura Kufuado ababeto aso and a baby a dru sesi ani challenges with the free SHS ekola ko busumi school busumi bako no obetre fie busumi mienu busumi miensa awofo bre enuane enkola di wo school mu enkwane bi wo ebi wa ukohwe nkwan pa enkola no mu a enkwan ahwehwe wo hwe nkwan ni mu obehu wonim
asemu amede ma wi
Peter
asemu amede ma wi wonkan hwe na wo kan nkwan asemu
Yewura mama Ghana ni sem pipi ni bi kase Yewura mama obetwa yadanko dada de omoboa Yewura mama se oba oni awofo nyina oni teacher fo nyina oni anim de form nim de ewo education mu betena se ne ya to free SHS ne so ne ya ye ne yie
abusia ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie so enie abusia
last bite because we don't make go straight to the peace park sana mimi ya to make
baby yeah the topic yeah the topic ne ma wa ukọ ho na ne nka wawie kura na wo bi ka na wo fiti preko pati si ba bi ne ka afi na abeka abekwan ni we ya ansa na wa besi wasi
mame nkoms eno peace you know campaign na me wo bi enti no ya de da makoma so me papa chairman of Swampofo ɔne yɛwura John Dramani Mahama ɛne kɔɔ program no na Ghana phone team ye a program Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Churches Council and a year then omone Catholic Bishop Conference omone Christian Council omone the office of the Chief Imam and a kabo mu say ye kwakotwaba ye hia sumdue e wo niema ye biam no enti ya ton sa afre number 1 the flag bearers of the various political parties. Number 2, the office of the Chief Justice, Speaker's office. Ya tonsa afre Electoral Commission. Ya tonsa afre IGP. Ana de odi dwumadie yikunu ni pa ayo mampani akufuado. Se ye tu abeya yekoyi eni inside Peace Park o, eni inside Peace Park o. ABY, the most important and significant aspect of the young Peace Park asem na say yama platform Ghana for show Ghana for tio kan wanu di samtre Ghana for say obeboa amba asumdwe aba e wo 2024 election yewura John Dramani Mahama na owe tifido mantem northern region and we in the campaign o see oh asofu form penifo because JPCC no the chairman of the Church of Pentecost Yura Apostle Eric Nyameche Enedano and penifo te said Duncan William Chief Imam office aton sa frese yemra Yura John Mama se debi mentimo musa penifo yanimtia meja me campia meye na ma bank crime se omani hu donti Yura John Mama eja ne campi and oba programs nipa ye de nanimo to picture ne so flyer ne so Ghana for awosem Yura Kufuado wa ma ho where Dodge MPP flag bearer Yura Dr. Mamu Bawumia Ghana for Wamaho where Dodge Electoral Commission Mami J Mensa I want on your friend is signing Edema by a quakoto Mami J Mensa where Dodge Wamaho IGP I in security one some here near the ade peace campaign ya kwakolanje IGP nankasa Wamaho
Ordinary si for by.
Woman na say, omo de oma na musini eneba. This was a significant moment. And as had you no GPCC and sorry religious bodies no they organized it once in a year leading to the elections. And they are so from penifo way at on Safre yin say yes ya kwakotro anase ya kwacha kukwom ne assign peace park keku mumra megina simpie so na mo ne Ghana fon kasa. Yewura Kufuado ama Yewura Bawumia ama IGP ama nanka minim se IGP mpo ama no se si ya appoint obi o ya deputy IGP in charge of operation nanka minim se COP Christian Tatanyo no kra naka papa ne be manaba ya ama ono so ama at the end of the day the key stakeholders here say ye ko abatro mu ye ka asumdwasam ye nyina ye metena se ne o manfo ne ye ne o monkasa about peace no enkofo na ama Bokon sem ya AC ABY Yewura Bawumia or your chairman of the police council or your deputy chair of the National Security Council Bokon sem ya esinka Yewura Bawumia be use sa platform yi no ne omanfo ni nyina akasa no aka asumdwensam e de akere mo Yewura Bawumia where Dodge ade atia omekwa kogina simpie so say momiensan Peace Park. The biggest platform I create ma Yewura Bawumia ne Kufuado say mumra ne enka asumdwensam omama omaye where Dodge. It should be on record. Say asofu from penifo aton sa frɛ penifo say mumie na ye metena ne enka asumdwensam. Sam penifo nyina omabu asofofo no animtia omabu chief imam animtia. Esan say senka oman na sumdwe ehu hia penifo ya mebubo omudin a enka de omoye bia say de meka ye no Yewura John Dramani Mahama no northern region or no among the onkofo na omo wo nyina no Yewura mama nkwana na wa chichichi pa enso judge wo ye bia e de ni die e ma sofofo mpanifo e di Ghana fo amutie yen si e ka asumdwe o enye si e de anotra e ka asumdwe nka wo baby keke action se be di akire e di Yewura John Dramani Mahama e kasa no e no ka say asofofo mpanifo me na mo ya dwen omana sumdwe de ye hia pa enti me ne problem sa me ye den me kasa aba omana sumdwe enti me amigina hai a John Dramani Mahama Me some boss say, you be make sure say asumdue beba. But asumdue any atentene and a court and nakrana. And what's your processes leading to the lesson be mu da fine. Na se ye betena se ye control ye kosane bi be a very peace packer. Ye make inference. Ni enko ye tikakra ni enhwe eni ma asisi wo 2020 election. And mantene maba wa ye kuma mo ya e wa ba ye koto ni 2020 mu. Ebe si ne ye ntimi nya justice e ma sankofo no. Enti ye prasumdwe no ade ba ko nya pa ne se ye behwe se atentene ne ane periperio e be koso e wo mane mu. Se ye prima atentene ne periperio e koso a asumdwe na ye hwehwe no e be ye automatic. You will not even force it. And at the atosubium, you are John Dramani Mama can say, see a person signing peace packer or per se all these key stakeholders na Emra board. Number one, it should not be only political parties, the electoral commission, political parties, the religious leaders, the IGP, the chief justice, speaker of parliament, for all the key bodies are very, very relevant. Leading to the 2024 election, your first half for ni namra, ni na yentrase. That's our park no. You bet sanya ya sign. Me yanko yes selective. Ni yanko sha kukuom. Na ye mejina bedroom ni ani Ghana phone kasa no. Eno de yenye. E ye be ya danko da do. It was a bigger platform wa. You create ya. And can you work for you Baumia IGP electoral commission omuka sumdwensam no. Enko omo ni omanfo no emeden emekasa. Omo dwane sa platform no. Omo buye nuanom asofo from penifo na nimtia omo bu chief imam nimtia and ye be why see ye can sum yasem na NDC as a political party by our flag bearers demonstration no but say ono de on pese oye ne bia besi but ye say obi nka se puduo nse se puduo hia ene ye be kwa akodijo enu ntina ye ruama ma akyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm nyina no dia to Ghana fo nim no dia to mpanifo nim e kwaya ye be fa so a nyina asomdwe na ye ka
ma me na wasi Peter yada se ewo enchemu a ode ama yabusua yetwa hu tia waba yeba yebetoa so ekosise adwumadie so eni yeba sisia
Walk with Prophet and Asempa FM Ebreno Asubiem Nyankopon ya adoma on the 16th November 2024 anopa no 9 pepepe na yenyina ya gada ewo Asempa FM adwumakum anim ya na ya hyase abompaye na ya nante efri no nsia anopa no ekono yebefa kokomemle akopiemu ewo Abeka Junction ne etwa ye ho ne asabesi ewo Asempa FM anim ha ya bompaye kakra ansana ya de dwumedie ni nyina abaweye Asempa FM prayer walk with Prophet na Osafo meton sadia fre obia I'm sorry bia wombia also a part of it Asempa FM all talk all day prayer walk prayer
Hello Minisena ami free boat ahobambo kronimu Uye nanso ye ne wo hawo boat akwantu biara mu Wana wo benkum sino ye ride insurance team Bakwento no shasia they are more riding insurance Ediko unifasono a record audio team a crowd acquainting who sems to 24 hours sebasa uhia nature usho wichinswa yen customer support team na wo hono one eye crowd say one u bebon komo demoni nyina yen ni bolt ahobambo kuno ye kan hu wo bolt akwento biara mu
Mansa, what to the MPP a dear boy ma and my bow one who was
ni eno na so bet to me I can be brave actually me
what person what say and ma wa yenuma when ya am wapi edinam women's traders empowerment fund now wa mama ba wa no so kwan enya scholarship ya nyimu bia ememu
we enwanwa na apomodin sem ni ahoban bo a wode ma emman so
wo hwe se adwuma ya bia hodo eye ni ahoban bo mu
we ya sempa mayen
pepepe when women in diplomacy e boa Ghana ma amwedi akanifo dwumadie e wo wiase afana nyina
wow eno
na enunti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se wo bechechire dachi a oba ani ababawa bia betimi edi nkunim
meni wo ya agini eno mobayen to abama number 1 wo abato krata no so to abama NPP magana nniye
My way for what I'm boss to Mr. Kano. Hey, don't want me. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on boss to Mr. If you mum boss me if it tests, I could 28. It can so be just come Kwame. No my way no. I'm not told some boss me bia. Insurance no. We just 33 cities 50 pesos boss me bia. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cities. And no me timbi abribia me pay bia. Jimidi. My way there, see the bottle with Biano, Benya or Sonno with you. Now, Fibiano, yeah, Nika will say, Bruciano, Adokosuka, crap. Now, Fasudio Beno would be a costu baby. So, for insurance, and the phone boko, and the bonya dear. One in Kawajunum say, and one my way insurance. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so, say, see ya. Send you my way, cause no way.
The Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair at the Good Park, Accra Mall from Thursday 14th to 17th November 2024, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. Come witness the proud Ghanaian originality, authenticity, and rich culture as we display Ghanaian inventions, locally made clothing, shoes, bags, jewelry, beads, beauty products, Ghanaian music, and many more. This year's fair will be packed with lots of activities and many other surprises. Don't miss out on the fashion show, Cookie Fest, between our favorite audience on Saturday 16th November at 3 p.m. For further inquiries and information, please contact 050-023-8383. Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair is brought to you by Joy Prime and powered by Hits FM 103.9. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Core Natural, 100% cocoa fruit juice, Ghana Pay Mobile Pay, your money your way, DPS Pipes and Plastics connecting you to life. Media partners, Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Ishura FM, and Love FM.
Madam, emi boy saying.
Ejina size awo peso. 5 kilos near 120 cedi.
Hey, now 120 say.
Ani o se si ade so mo kra mo ne ba na e complain say port ho eto ne dosto. Dollar ne nso bo akosoro. Eto mo so ato mo bo mo. Wo de opaya bi.
Sir, madam. Na nya mo kro ya na 2016 mu na ye 2025 cedis no.
Ani o mewre no de ebu ka ne de no kre. Na nso se wo hu say abato wo hoi. E wo nsusu anso papa. Ene se wo complain ani aban ne ka kire ya ne say an na Russia Ukraine tokwa na ma o
na won kai COVID-19 dey so mu di yo mo ho anu
ya samo wo de hwe my pani mahama bresokra cement bag baako na ye 24 cedis ene etwom 100 Ghana cedis wo MPP abanya bre dollar na ye 4 Ghana cedis mahama time no ene ebua fasoko 16 Ghana cedis abra Dr. Baumia bi dwan asum se na ono de wa be wo sikasem
nwanwo aja ya to abanu ye ho ankasa
mabra ye nyina ye bro enu ti na ye hia wo bi a ya so na hwe owo huno ne ye wo gidie wo ne mu se wo de Ghana ebesi baby pa ye nyina ye hwehwe sakra ye mrenu nie to abama sakra ye papa to abama John Mahama ne
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bread can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. Ko game gamepackgames.com ne nyanchechre mu game pack agroyi enele mra techre show ho so enyema woni e ndi fie du woche.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okanse entimi maso okanse eyeda so bi nanso MPP the free SHS aba efia so a atwam yi mo no esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso free SHS mu free SHS ma akwanya abeda ho ama wanya biempo anya biko
kane no na mabusua ntimi ntwa mjetie ho kawo nanso tibeta mama konya ama mesua me ankasa me sanu edwuma mehwehwe daache papa ama me
Free SHS Mame Aquinia Mame Core Senior High School. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS ne paye di ehye Ghana dachi mpontuo mu. Moma ye mebunu dachi ho ban. Wo bra ye to Abama number 1 December 7 to Abama Baumia.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Edwumadie ene eguso a yede ebrel from the National Democratic Congress. Peter Mensah ewofi ha, communication team member and New Patriotic Party amanyuko no sumu Kojo Thompson ewo ha. Abusiafo simanum na yemfa entuapo Kojo so mayen.
Sister, yeah, me hu.
De na you hu.
Say NDC for to me bio ma no kan sem bia. Mo ndwen ho ansa no maka.
Ede asem.
They sit down and they come and tell us say omo share free education as here. Who kai say nyum na yebo? Okay. Emma Jai na kasa free education for 19. We have before I ever started advert here.
There be we na disturb wa kasa no. Obemi abobibi ana dia ma producers na ya
answer. Almost I was free education for 19. 6 March. Make I 6 March 2016. Omo ko 6 March na say omo ye March no. No mo na mo free education 419. Mama says here answer na the last advert omo ye omo deba will not allow the free education to be built on the whimsical of a desperate politician. And ne omo to me bi omo no ka say omo no start free education. Oh Jesus Christ. No wonder mama bi na no ka che say Ghana for have short memories. Who kai Kumase oko Kumase or say Ashanti region the Asante 4 there so would the golden po ye kwan more they will not appreciate it and only my dear so ye more. He told us say on your magician obe conjure jobs ama nurses ne because only be and he's going to cancel the teacher and nursing training allowance if it's even going to cost him his friend saying his presidency, and he did it. Or see, they can never threaten him. When your friends said Doomso were collapsing businesses, Grofu soon, Babeni Konoko yin itia no sure say ye bedroom kania na yen num kania. And ne who bets na studio catch him say yen na ye collapsing business. Sometimes I wonder whether they really reflect before they come and talk. But focus any the way forward. The way forward ni say out of the 111 hospitals yes, you know. We are nurses benye jumaye.
Mu da ben.
Oh, na say your faces.
They hin mo we.
About if I'm not joking, about 40% is almost near completion. And before the end of December they'll be opening. About 40% is almost nearing completion. And
answer near better abano. Na mo be saying no.
Meaning, as for that, I can't give you the statistics right now. Now, we call ye manifesto no. Ya chair. Hospitals and clinics and healthcare infrastructure that were started by the Akufo-Addo-led administration. Baku 47. Na ye shas ye, na ye wie. 47. We share Kufuor hospitals near dia Osei no. Out of the 9, 6 are yet completed under the Akufo-Addo administration. Let's just say 8 years of NDC. Omo to me any of them. Hospital, clinics, healthcare infrastructure started and by the Akufo-Addo led, but yet to be completed. 12. We share 17 actually, not 12, plus the IPEP clinics no. Ongoing of Agenda 111 on 104 district hospitals, 7 regional hospitals, 2 regional psychiatric hospitals, now 1 national psychiatric hospital, Accra Psychiatric Hospital. No. Woko treatment holding centers are YC under the presidency of Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia, Baku 21, and it's all written here. But hospitals are and this for starting here. Omen to me we are YBC, Baku 17. including Bamboy Hospital. It tells you, say, we are a people, you're doing on mine, who you're man say. About education, the number of infrastructures, they say, even the JHS, who education is about show. The concept are yes, gradually, and we are changing all the JHS. Any nursery schools near there, we are bringing modern facilities. Your mom with tablets are on to me do there. That is the concept and that is the idea of a forward-thinking president. Or the Ahumbrasia Eddie Yejuma, or Tienipa, no the Yejuma. Yent na hane yem boy ohun ose say oh yen there under your government there yen challenges oh yen challenges, but how did we work on the challenges? Hadrian say yen ma challenges in overcome yen. We will overcome those challenges and gradually we are overcoming those challenges. And then many workers and Ghana edu crossroad. Ye dream who say one na able to me Ghana. Now on na called the next generation, the Gen Zs and the IT world, the fourth generation. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Watch your nyama obeye. Me business you be making sure say electricity tariffs be bad for ma ejuma 4p ya omo businesses industries omo competition be lowered. Obema ye flat tax rates. Ma ojuma nkofo omo kra nyama omo dia be production near there no. Omo rate no will not be more than even the nearest area Togo no. They will not be more in charging of taxes than them. Why would na hano say January will start ejuma and say what to me who say by December be here ejuma maybe 120 hours tax am to me any into won't na homa tax ni be kan che say I would the tax car e be 80,000 now I come to say say me closing my business down because you can already calculate your own tax. It will be a tax made simple, but answer no be a tax made simple no or be man for tax amnesty. Now maybe back to the solar system no solar panels in ye be ni na Ghana for na be or be more capacity no to build such systems into ye building na ye create jobs for the people. Industries every baby ye nim say industry say ekwa food crops na ade ye betumi aka na ni ade no ye be ye ma ejuma aba. We are thinking about how we can solve the next generation problem. We are thinking about how we can help Ghanaians to grow into that area. Yeah, but now we try and draw can say, oh, Ghana for the more short memories. Into the bia into the do time for election now. Now we be trying to draw getting now we to me the ato or more aging. Yeah, kai confirm the AC. Na ye kai nkukon ketenkete de ebe tumi aba na ye be ka che Ghana for no say omunkai omudaje omunkai bebia yefi na omunhu bebia ye ne omedu na omunhu say echina na ehia ye mba a ometumi enya over 600,000 every year omanko onto the streets ye tumi enroll you on the free SHS ye mba say omukocho exams ye nji omedi say omuntua fees because government absorb omo ye technical vocational educational training say our government absorb fees na more ye chomo STEM education ye dey over $5 million ashema say see woka about science technology and engineering and mathematics we are one of the best in the subcontinent dia says here man penning dada to meet na no can say as for exams here because here at the end they just say moframa no omu ria exams no he didn't respect those children, he didn't respect those youth, but or believe say just a ria exam to say much ria elections no before you can win anything. We believe in the children, we believe in the youth of this country. Now education here pa de ye be ya momo ma omu da ache ayeye nursing and teacher train no betray man say aye tue omuka no ye be make sure say ye be hye mukena na omo during the COVID time after the COVID omo nya omusika ni ye no omo nyina be nya omusika na omo tumi the aye ejuma ebe bo omo. We are going to make sure say everybody oye ni due ewo ho no ye be ya amomo ma mpuntupa abomo abrabom ma omo tumi atena Ghana ha we ni gym na wa ahotom. And Dr. Alhaji Baumia is the man who can deliver us onto the next stage.
Peter Sumame. Hey, Muhammad, I say Ghana for Indian Daho this time. Enti Ubia onye no kwafo de Ghana for ento mabama no da. Enti medikaya kase Yira Baumia onye no kwafo ujini dia enye ye. Ubia odwane ne responsibility de. Ujini dia enye ye da because echina the Osei Dwane no makachiro no obese dwane. And they ABY about 65,000 Ghanaian youth aye di omo ko hye nam kwase under the office of the vice president. Omo ye dwuma omo bobo ban abima ko bobo besia and omo de faka e de to aduane ekoye dwuma in the name of NABCO. Ebesi ne adwuma mrante ne mabawa eye wieye no yentua omo ka ebesi ne mrante yisu. Dan some Yoruba me abedada omo se yebetua NABCO foka yebetua NABCO foka. Ebi was a me free studio ha esi form ena se sika na ba ma me nua NABCO fo na e yasam sebe. And this papa we ugini die nye. We are building the people of Cape Coast. Yesi abone ayi di amamo ebesi na Cape Coast wo eda so twan abone airport na ba umia gas wo besia
ba umia na gas wo
besia ba umia o si yesi wanka bo so besimpo o si we are building o say wo twam kabia na wo da ache kabia na wo mprempren kabia imprempren yesi ade a wusi na yeru akufo ado ba na o si ebo Minuanum Cape Coast for Sadia and Yamenka, Minia, my baby, a children was the total of you, or John Trodo, Menka, you'll see airport be a mamma. And see, Bessina, young Cape Coast for, or more time, dear, we are building, no? And the gun of 40 million Mabuna, a be a munim papana, I can't want some, on your local for. Would Jenny dear in your year? Or Doctor Crown in the Kwabena in the city? And in the Sunday, I buy a quacotono. And Melbuno, I won't try you, womb. Edward and crying. And Melbuno copper danya high. Said ye dime boy yet ding. And no was a Melbuno yet Juma, 1 year Jumano. Ye need service life because of high cost of living today. A certain way ye dear Nema boy yet ding. Ye didn't have way and Tassie. And your brantiano yet Jumano. Bosumen son and a Bosum Yakatiano. A sacra de dada on the 15th. No ko besia biom no sadia tenase when you bin ko high dine and timrantian bebre single room one or mata so tete want we ko high dine and na ebi mo de fie ru aka bosome ebi mo kwa fe de bia o mo pacha o sa efie ni mo bu o gramba be ko no mrantian bia da ne bo ama fie ru afo because when you sika antwa ne dan ka ne biom enti o bo fie ru anesa an wo de titimu. And what's the work kind of form of Bruson Neno? And I make a choice, Nipa Yan Mujidi so Baba solve economic issue. And I want Gani economy. And it's our papa de Ghana for. Hamus would die. And Nutina Nana or hidden toe. The former general secretary of the MPP. I catch a Ghana for say. But Pia MPP on one Casan Womubie. Or what your man do in terms of economy, in terms of galamsey, in terms of education. Baby, I'm your man do. So you Ghana ni so young pipini and so you see pipini oko to abaman the MPP ni ba wumia omu da esan say oya banya omonya sika tenya ba bia hwesa anana no nyina de besi ewura dom ama so mfia duosia e ka na da ho ye 120 billion na nne ye wa kufo de ni ba wumia by mfia nwotwe Enfie wa twentamo ekaye 120 billion akwa kodu 767 billion na chese ye we akufo de ne ba wo mianko a e de about 650 billion ana abeka o man ka ho enfie wa twepentem adan ye no ane sa na men ayanda ye we akufo de ne ba wo mia ane ehu se mmerewafo ko demonstration se o mo pension sika amenwo boninti amemwo trukanti yewu akufo do ne ba omia hu kotokwa no mo de krase enti sika sam no mo di sika na ama emerwafo sika pensioner sika ena o mo de o mo se kobom eno bi na me say kama group of companies o mo leader no at kana no din sam o kawie ya ade che yesi papa ne ayura hot sam eya memwo truka ena ha manfo na say a report about bonten yesi about 850,000 Ghanaians have run into abject poverty because of your bad policies. No money hiamwo. You will kufo de ne ba womia. Economic policies ya. Ya Google banks. Ya send you mentino. Ghana for no money hiamu. About 850,000 of them. And now man hiabu bro and akawam. What we be that? Amamo truka we was yantina ho. What's wa kwajina ho? Ya vesti anu mami. Nyami na shira yan na asimu. na kofu amunsu amutifie no yero ba omi agina simpie so a wose nyame na sira yen ono de nyame ahira no mo na mobre enti ba bia yedro no ebi waye enya da ko da do nsam ne biemo mesi yero ba omi agina di enye yebi de Ghana fo mo hwe ni mu ne se yero John Dramani mama se 24-hour economy eye ehihye ya ebe expand economy no ye ko uko US uko Germany uko France ye nuanu bi oso o mekoye adwuma mikotwa payo e wa hase a anadwo no makotwa payo wa ha mikotwa se wa ha na makotwa se wa na ye fe enu bi na yewura mama se odi abrochire ba Ghana enti ye nuanu ma ye wo Ghana so emerante no beka se o makotwa payo 8 wa ha o ade cha mekwa kotwa se enne adwuma ebe ba under 24-hour economy no sika beba mabunu botom ye betimi high dan mabunu betimi aware enne emerante mebro mu twin ware odi aware e ko emerante gwa no mu dwane sika sema ye din ama emerante no wokroma and not the biggest problem today and also na ko kachira yewura bawumia pe no anya yamutuo yewura mama say 24-hour economy kana for munya gidie National Development Bank eba ama ye ma me no madwadifo ye nuanom ma ya wo school mo na online businesses na mafo yesa sa National Development Bank ye de ba na abomo monya sika kakaka na mo ye dwobu kakaka de bia obi abedi di pete na sika wo Ghana fo mabru botom and the National Apprenticeship Program ayese ye di bia mo come class ye nkase mu krankroma hafofo se ro mutie program ba anya godu hafo o mutie program ipa Safo ni nyina mabuna mo peso musua sane dwuma na professional ene yewura John mama se under National Apprenticeship Program no ye be set district centers ye nya ne se ko frefre ko boy ya ye nwan mu ye yo ye set district center enti center ne bo ho de bia no mo ne nam community ye ikwaku anu o peso usua sane dwuma ben ye adwa mansa sane dwuma ben na obesua yewura John mama aban se ye mfa ho kan nyina uwia ye sama certificate uwia ye sama wakade akostati wankase wadwuma ye disika betatu ama National Apprenticeship Program ye wia papa ne say what the bibia friend say pension scheme for all artisans and wa wo ye tire wa wo pama de wa wo ye weda wa wo timo kola dwom kanashi dwom kumasi magazine mo mote ye friend say kajetia market gwa so mikromfo wa mo hwe ye edadifo ye adwuma saa akuafo ye adwuma saa sankofo nyina no omo hyeda ni proper pension scheme yewura John Dramani Mahama say oba sankofo ye mo ye saa adwuma ya yensada mamo scheme papa no or the scheme bremo it also when 60 years I was untumi nkodwom biom untumi pama ade biom no usu benya pension scheme a usu bedidi sa hihye ye wei na yewura John Dramani Mahama ade ba ebeboa ene me say 2025 awofo amutie mi amodwene kwan amoma beko Struck University Nursing Training College Teacher Training College any polytechnic ni nyina no 2025 yewura John Dramani Mahama se oba first year for ni nyina da obi an school fees first year for ni nada from next year obi an fees awofo amutie mi aye mo dadwene mo pese mo manu so nko university yibi enso mo hu kwan ya next year mbetu o admission fee yewura John Dramani Mahama se men kan kire wo se nyawa botoyam de ohia ne se December 7th wo sori anopa bia hwese wo voter ID card se ho wo sori anopa bia hwese wo kokromoti no bia meka so eno na wo de eye wo power how de kwakwa sesa de na say ade eye wo se ye bohu ban anu no wo kokromoti hwese wo sori anopa obi anka wo kokromoti dey engofo na ni abre enti se ye nka wo kokromoti dia December 7th wo se de wo hia ne se obehu ba bia ndisi chiniye no wo hwehwe ndisi chiniye no ndisi chiniye no ai me se ndisi chiniye no ye di paper ne hye wo nsam pa wo se ndisi chiniye no ye wen yandi sinkwane yewura dwoma mankwane wo chine wo ye friend say paper no so unya hu wie pe boss bi na wana nim no be pa cho ye vote ba ko pe udi team sa box ni mu ho pe men ko team ba bia bia no pepa onsa wa kan tu na de akotubo wo ye sa watu abapa watu abayie obua ma ye den sesa aba ye ne hihye ya yewura dwoma mama ede ba ma Ghana for ye kwato ye na me wie no Okon University of Ghana the Dean of Student Affairs ene na woda Professor Rosina Chiremante ene na woda nti the whole University of Ghana no oba ohwe asukufo ni nyina so no your friend of Professor Rosina Chiremante ene ye the birthday nti prof happy birthday o em yonko pa na said ye osi ehwe a school for no so e wo school ho no e yade a eso ani etiye mo na baso one of the renowned women we have in the country and I'll call university so the structures na wo ho no e ma wo mo ye adwuma a edimu no ma me no so eka ho etiye de ya no ewie no yese mo me nto abapa na yemboa ne reset Ghana the better Ghana we want together no ye ni Ewura John Dramani Mahama and the beden e be build sa eti anwumre ABY se Ghana fo nyina ne ma ya adwente a na ehu be hia se enya so ye ndc ni enka so ye MPP ni enka so ye CPP ni amemo truka ye amemo ni kaboka we wonpe minimpa wonpe Ewura Mahama onya vindictive person Ewura Mahama ye obi a wo hwe de ye nua Shatawale ko hia no oka ye se o papa me kasa tia o me to abatia o se me ba fa cheme o me o se me ba me de a cho dada o ye me ba enti anya problem kra enti Ewura Mahama nye obi a obeka se o ye MPP ni enti wan to abama no 2020 2016 wo ye ye no enti samre ya wo ba mu abuo no unhunu se wo beto abama mama Ewura Mahama se wo samu o Ewura Mahama de wonsam woje hiafo woje sikafo woje obi a MPP ni CPP ni munyina mo me kambom ni anjio mai enfri Yewu Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia.
Yeah, that's it.
A vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo.
Enia oti ye Peter Mensah NDC communication team member en watene no. Oti Kwadwo Thompson MPP communication team member so ene ma memfa enuanum mienu ensia na ye na so wase oje bre utie yen ohwe live o Facebook a Peter me da se papa sada so ena Kwadwo so me da wase pa me da o so o wase papa
da se bi Dr. Bami atwen
asida no ebi enko ma moso ebi enko ma moso me da mase